Okay.
Isn't it
Put these in this order. This 8, 10.
Okay.
I should probably check the monster books to make sure I know what I'm doing.
And if those roll poorly, we'll use the white ones. No, I don't trust these. Let's do the blue ones.
Okay, sorry about that.
Right there. These. That.
Not book.
Yeah.
I kind of wish that once like an edition officially fully passed, they just like released one monster manual with like everything.
Wouldn't that be nice? But it'd also be like $300.
Yeah, that's true.
Not a paper.
Okay, so if I remember correctly,
Oh, wow, you don't have a category for this monster? That's not fun. Ooh.
no, wait, I should have my daily power. I didn't use it.
That's scary. I definitely want you.
This is fun. I miss playing.
This is everything is free. It's all gonna go completely normal.
Of course it wouldn't. Why wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Right?
Exactly.
Everything's fine.
It's fine.
Okay, that's what I was gonna do.
It changes so much just by looking at it from the other side. So I was like, I was playing a well, wouldn't I? Yeah, I am.
It's just 3D. Wait, no, not that page. That page. There. Okay. Okay, that might actually be the stuff. Cool, cool. And that is working. So, I suppose we should just begin with usual. So when last we left our heroes, is there someone who would like to go through?
I drink the Wawa.
Oh, by the way, here we go.
What is this?
Don't worry, just hold on to it.
That's a D1000.
I think that's the artifact.
Oh, okay. It's not green, but okay.
It glows in the dark.
Okay.
It glows green in the dark.
Sooner or later, all our minis are gonna glow in the dark.
Oh, this. I'm nervous about having this now. It's a tangible thing now. So we fought those moth things, and they kept trying to kill me, but could not succeed. I got down to 1 HP, but survived. And then we did not cross a river, and we found a well. And I told you to bathe yourself with the water, and instead you drank it.
I don't bathe.
And then you stopped, and then you started smiling really creepily, and I'm not really sure what's going on there.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're
I'm
probably
with you
not
there.
okay.
Wait, where did I put that?
I also don't know.
Wait. Okay. So, I suppose we should go to brand new first. You kind of drink the water. After you drink the water, I described as you were kind of looking around, and the world around you seemed significantly darker. The skies had faded. The colors in the sky had faded, and ash kind of seemed to blow through the breeze. The trees around you kind of grew in crooked angles, charcoal black, with bits of white and gray that kind of flecked through it, and you'd see like little sapling shoots kind of coming off of it, and then parts of it would seem almost petrified, while others are flourishing and growing, but in this same kind of charcoal black and dark gray kind of aesthetic. It just seems burnt and destroyed.
I don't recall if I asked this before, but does the general like hill formations and like root placements all seem to line up with like everything else?
It is complete one-to-one.
Okay, so I'm in like a hellish reflection.
And
you can either confirm or deny that.
Well, we'll keep it a little
Please don't
mysterious for
confirm
now.
it.
What?
Please don't confirm it.
And just the number one thing you feel here is emptiness. It's quiet. It's peaceful in its own twisted manner. As the world itself around you kind of just seems devoid of energy and life. And you're the one who's walking around, observing everything around you. You don't see any...
It was censored. You're not allowed to know what you don't see.
This is the last time I drink water from a well.
Yes.
Don't ever drink no water
Should
from
we
the
shut
water
the
well.
door, maybe? Or does it matter?
Yeah.
I'm okay with people showing up and being like, "Oh, what's this?"
Okay. I'm the one gonna be making
Ooh,
awkward
what's
eye
this?
contact with everybody who walks down the hall.
Yes.
It's 4th edition. It's really they're already gone.
Oh, you're one of those people.
D&D 4.
If you can't use D&D Beyond, then yes.
And you're a rather large individual.
Thank you.
But the longer you kind of stay in here, the more you just kind of start to feel malnourished, as if the energy in this place is kind of sapping from you. You just feel this gross sense of hunger washing over you
Oh, I
at
don't like
every waking moment. Is there anything that you would like to do particularly right now? Look around, examine, investigate.
Well, logic follows that if drinking the water brought me here, I drink the water again.
You go over to the well and you can kind of peer down. It is long and deep, so you can kind of reach around, but it is empty.
I am out of ideas. I'm trying to remember what landmarks we had before I went to Evil World. Because I might try to like go to one of those and see how it's different.
It would be a bit of a hike.
Hmm.
Like the closest place big place would have been the city of Emmelinth, which is about a couple hours that direction.
I guess. Okay, I don't have any one idea what I should do, so I guess I'm just gonna walk around in the area to try to see if I can see anything noticeable on the horizon, or if it's all just dead world.
Okay. It seems to be basically exactly as you had come through, but it's this same stone, ashy, burnt, withered world. When you look up into the sky, you'd see the two suns of the Feywild that would kind of rotate around each other. And here, it seems to have almost been blotted out by ash, and you see tiny pinpricks of stars that come through. But the suns themselves have been blotted out from the sky. Go ahead and roll me a nature check,
Oh, okay.
since you have an affinity with this kind of thing.
What's 6? Ooh, modified 20.
Okay, yeah. As you kind of see the stars, you're able to kind of orient where they are on the prime material plane where you're from. And you were able to kind of piece that together kind of with where your memory was when you were seeing them from Emmelinth. And here, they're about 15 degrees off. Same order, same patterns and everything, but just slightly moved, a little bit right of center.
So, it's not so much a different time of day as much as the world itself seems to have shifted.
Yeah, that's a fair assessment.
Logically, I don't know how to pursue this, because I'm wondering how much Brand New would actually know about planes and all that.
Star thing is because you're a follower of St. Atlas, so you star maps and
Oh, true.
navigation and such. That's, yeah. It just kind of comes as second nature.
Something should be jumping out to me, but I don't know what to do.
It's okay. If you've got nothing else, you can just pass on and we can shift camera back around to...
I'm gonna grab a rock off the ground and then toss it way up into the air and see where it lands, and wherever it lands, that's the direction I walk.
Okay. It follows gravity as normal.
Okay. I walk in whatever direction it lands.
Okay. Anything else? Okay. We switch back
Just
and
that.
everyone roll initiative.
Okay.
Brand New, roll initiative twice.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Interesting.
Wait. Initiative. This is 0 for me. That's lovely. 16.
Ooh. 21.
Was that like an advantage thing or something different?
That's a different thing.
Okay. Well, first roll was 17.
Okay.
And this is with my initiative modifier. Second roll is 12. So I rolled 11 and 6.
Thank you for rolling low.
Okay. I need to do a little
Well,
bit.
that depends on what the first initiative roll was for.
Not you.
I don't think any of them were for me.
They both were for you. Gosh.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot.
So you're just gonna attack us twice.
Really?
Either that or one's for you and one's for the thing inside you.
4 attacks a turn. That'd be cool.
That would be
Or
cool.
one's for wherever he is, Shadowfell, and wherever you are.
Like the mind control attempt to break off or something.
So, Ezahar, it's your turn. But you're seeing Bredu kind of looking back at you kind of in a creepier smile. But
Wait, did you smack him or did you just clap your hands?
I can smack him.
Freaking do it.
okay. How many hit points do you have? Just curious.
What am I guaranteed? 28.
Okay.
Okay, you can take a D10 smacking.
If you die because of us, I'm really sorry.
Which
Got it.
one's the D10? That's a 12.
If you have to kill me, I won't say don't kill me.
We'll find a way to
Sure
revive
that's a
you, okay?
Something will happen. Things will happen. That's a promise. Things will happen.
That's not a 10.
Focus on the exorcism.
It's the one that looks like an 8 but it's not an 8. That one. Yeah, I think that one. Isn't that a D10?
That's a D10, thanks.
What's to hit?
Oh, my AC?
Yeah.
It goes up against your reflex.
Ooh.
You gotta roll for that.
It's actually not terrible. 15.
I
Dexterity.
Well, you're
attack
right.
is
Hang
what
on.
it is. It's okay. There's still a chance to miss.
Natural 1.
That's
Wow.
a miss.
There is a chance. How do you know?
Oh.
Misjudge the distance right there. Let me line up again. Okay.
Brand new.
Hi.
You're kind of looking around here, and you see, for the first time in your life, a forest that is lush and green.
Is this me in the real world or me in the evil world?
Real.
Oh, okay.
And you can kind of feel almost the pulsing of water and energy all around you.
Ooh.
And you see animals that are around you. And you feel within you the urge of a hunter, of predator who has found prey.
What animal does he think we are? Because, like, I kind of want to be a red panda if we get to choose. Just saying.
That is a good question.
Yeah, because, like, if
I
we're
mean, they're
bear...
humanoids, but like you haven't. Sorry.
I think
that
we're
mean-
jumping ahead a little.
Well, we haven't reached the polymorph levels of this campaign yet. But like, you also can't remember the last time you've been fed. It's been what is it? Days, weeks.
Oh my god.
There's food
He's gonna try and
staring
eat
at
us.
you, watching you, staring right back into you as you are looking towards it.
I don't normally go for elf, but exceptions must be made.
I'm sorry. Go for an elf. What are you talking about?
Hey man. So is it my
I'm
turn?
a woman,
Yeah,
but
go
okay.
ahead.
Okay, let's take a look at things. Okay, am I able to... Sorry, with powers, am I able to move before using one and then
Yeah,
move again?
you can move. You can have your move action, your standard action, and your minor action, all of which can be taken in any order you like, but you can't like split up move and.
Okay. Well, I don't want to...
Well,
Okay.
You're literally right next to us.
I am.
Yes.
No, I'm saying,
Well,
yes,
hang on.
I agree.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Forget what I said. Forget that I started saying anything.
What
I'm
kind
just
of
a crazy old person.
what kind of action is it disengage in this? It's a main action? Because I think either way I'm gonna skirmishing stance.
You can take your move action and shift one square without provoking opportunity attacks.
Ooh.
Skirmishing stance, I don't recall.
If I move 4 squares away, I get bonuses to AC and reflex and
Oh,
stuff.
that's super cool.
So I'm gonna skirmishing stance, and then I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4 here.
Okay. And so is that your main or minor?
That was
Standard.
a minor action to skirmishing stance.
Wait.
So
Do we get an opportunity attack against him?
Did you
since there
use
was
your
more than
move
one?
action to shift and kind of move a square away?
I wanted to move all 4 squares.
Right, as part of the skirmishing stance though, right?
The skirmishing stance is just assuming the stance. Its bonus comes from when you move 4 squares away. I'm moving 4 normally.
Gotcha, okay. So yeah, you would get attacks of opportunity if you would like.
Okay, so,
If you would like.
but just in general, how does that work? Is it
It's just a basic attack, so you don't get to use like an at-will power or anything, it's just,
your weapon?
Yeah.
Okay.
if you have.
Well, I mean, we don't really know if he's attacking us
Yeah,
or
we
not.
don't.
We're just thinking
so
he's being very weird, so we're not going to do anything.
Okay, that's reasonable.
Okay. I'm now going to be attacking.
Okay.
In my vision, which of these two would I see as like the... I don't know how to word this.
Tastiest.
That's exactly how I word it. The tastiest.
Most ideal.
Roll a perception check.
Let's be real. I'm white and well, my clothes are white. I'm not actually white.
That's-
And I have a bird with me, like.
I was gonna say I could either roll or just go off like Constitution scores. 13 plus 6, 19.
As you're kind of feeling the pulse of energy around you,
Oh, God.
one of them, you can kind of feel their heartbeat picking up quickly. The other one is maintaining a very steady and kind of level position.
Wait, which one is
of
which?
theirs blood, like you get the sense almost of a magnetic pull, whereas there's warmth coming from one of their bloods, and it's
So you.
very and a coldness of stance within the other.
So cold.
Warmth sound
I'm
good.
dead.
Yeah. So,
I'm-
Vezran.
Okay.
I'm a vampire.
They're like
I'm dead.
resurrected or
I'm a
something.
vampire. I'm
They're
dead.
actually dead. You don't have a
She
heartbeat.
died.
Yeah.
She died. Well,
Wait,
he died, sorry.
Wait, how do you have a heartbeat though if you're dead?
You got resurrected. Like,
Yeah.
it's
I'm just.
calm, it's stiller, it's slower. It's still there.
Aw,
It's
you can't
just.
get excited about anything anymore. That's so sad. It's okay, honey. We'll get you
I
some
mean,
help.
as a shade, I wasn't going to be getting very excited to begin with.
What if like a new shade came and you were gonna be partners with them? Like you want to be excited about love? No,
Well,
okay,
I'll-
that is a choice.
I'll give you something excited about.
Um,
I twin strike you.
Oh fuck. Okay, sure. Give us an excuse that way we can start attacking you. Thank you.
Huh? Oh yes, of course.
See what happens.
The skirmish stance doesn't cover. Okay,
So, yeah, this is 2 attacks.
will be 2 attacks, and one of them is gonna get an extra D8 of damage.
Oh, fun.
If we don't have like a specific reaction thing done, do we not have any reactions whatsoever?
Yeah.
I need to get one.
I think the only reaction we technically have is for
19.
opportunity attacks.
I want one that can be like, ha, here's my trap
Huzzah,
card.
my
you know?
rolls are so good. I rolled a 19 and a 22.
That's not something to be happy about.
I'm eating good tonight. I don't know what you mean.
So, Vezran, those are versus your AC.
Yeah. Mine's a 13, thank you.
Gotta be fair, gotta be sure.
Oh, I completely forgot. This is my ice bow.
Yeah.
How does its special effects trigger again?
If you roll a natural 20, basically the arrow turns to a shard of ice, and so it's damage that isn't resisted.
Which
Not-
you've done to me before.
Right. That
In
was
fact, it was
by
like 20
accident.
minutes ago.
That was by accident.
That is true.
I'm merely acting upon my hypothesis. That's 7 plus 5 damage.
Okay.
12.
Thank you. Loving it.
And then,
That's almost half my HP. Thank you.
well,
Second strike.
really? Anyways,
What would be-
second arrow. Only 3. So.
now I'm at half my HP. Thank
50.
you.
You're welcome.
Okay, she's
Bloodied.
Bloodied?
Am I able to use my full movement still?
Didn't you
I already
used
attacked.
you used your movement to
Yeah.
with
Okay,
sword.
that's fine. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Cool. Vezran, it's your turn.
Brand new? If you are betraying us right now, I swear to my God, you will not walk out of this forest alive.
The panda talks.
If you're just being crazy, then we're gonna have a talk.
I
I'm
think
gonna kill you now.
he
I'm
is.
I'm getting mixed signals. Which one is it? Are you crazy or are you trying to kill me?
He's knocking 2 more arrows.
Both.
Oh my. Okay, that's it. Vezran's
Why
fucking
can't it be
attacking.
both?
I'm trying to figure out. Vezran's trying to figure out if she should kill him for betraying her, or if he's just stupid and she needs to fucking hit him upside the head. Okay, so I'm going to attack with my.
I
What
would
do
hope a
do?
smiling bugbear is so
Wait.
unnatural that you know this isn't me.
How close are you? 5?
4, 5 squares away.
Yeah, 4.
I think it's. What's the range for like spear and scythe? Are those just like right up next to each other?
Spear and scythe.
Yeah, I know they're longer reach, but I don't know.
I believe it is. Here, let me. It's on here. Spear. Yeah. If you are, you can basically use it as just a standard weapon if you're within 5 feet, or you can.
Which is 1 square, not 5
Yeah.
squares. Okay.
Well, it's 5 feet, but yeah, 1 square. Yeah, and for some reason they don't give options to throw a spear. That's weird.
Yeah.
That's all.
I'm going to hit him with my longbow then.
Okay.
So that is a
Oh, what the heck?
fuck yes, 23 to hit.
AC, yep, that hits. Oh, wait a second. Is
23?
that a melee attack?
No, it's a range attack.
Okay, that still hits. Sorry.
Does it have like a minus something from your
Well,
stance?
I saw +4 for from AC from range attacks, but I realize it's an opportunity attack caused by me.
Ah,
I misread
okay.
it. You're good.
Gotcha. Okay, so then that is 1d10
I can potentially have 23 AC.
plus 2. Oh wait, didn't I have a thingy? Oh god, where'd I write it? Oh no, I guess that's for something else then. That's not a damage thing. Okay, so that's 10 points of damage to you.
Ow.
Ow.
I'm at 18.
Why did I just...
Huh?
I have so many fucking good abilities, and I just shot you with a bow. The most basic of basic and the lowest damage thing. This is what happens when we take a week off, Sarah. This is why we can't do this.
I feel fine.
I could have done so much more that turn. Okay, I'll just die. You guys continue.
Probably.
Probably, if you hit
Oh,
me
yeah,
with the same attack.
I almost forgot. The standard. You all have 1 action point since this is the first.
right.
Game.
Oh, yeah, and I can do a minor action. I have that. That's
Yeah,
a thing.
that's a
okay,
thing.
and I can do them out of order. So I'm going to do Healing Word on myself because, God forbid, I need it.
Fair enough.
And Healing Surge D6 plus 2. D6. Fuck a duck.
I assume a 1.
10 plus. So I'm up to 25. Yay. And then I am pissed at him, so I am gonna do my action surge. Like, he just fucking shot at me. I'm pissed.
Yeah,
Let's see here. Which one of these do I
My
wanna
fault, OG.
do? Oh, it's not as good. Okay, so I'm gonna do Teneverse Blessing, which is my wisdom versus your will, which is a d20 plus 3.
This
Fuck
is
a
easy.
duck.
Surely you can beat my will defensive 11.
It's a 5. But for the next 2 turns, like this turn and then the end of the next turn, you take a -4 to all damage rolls against anyone.
Ooh.
that's cool.
I'll have to roll
You two are
2
going to
damage rolls
fucking
then.
jail.
So what does this Teneverse Blessing look like?
I didn't write it down. So it's
Improvise. Come on.
I will say a prayer to Ilsir as I'm pulling back my longbow, and the shining light will gather around the tip of the arrow. And when I release, it looks like a small shooting star aiming for you, and it will hit your shoulder, push it back a little bit, and you can feel yourself weakened by the blessing that was around this arrow.
I had no pandas could do that.
You see the standing up red panda going like, pew.
This suddenly turns to
damn it.
Master. Okay.
I guess we're pandas now.
At least I am. I love red pandas. It's my Britney picture.
Brand new. You kind of separating back and kind of rotating the camera around. You feel kind of a small trickle of blood kind of rolling down the side of your face as you're looking around, and you can kind of pick it off, and as you watch as it dries almost instantly to your finger and then kind of flakes away into the air in a kind of breeze.
This
Just
is
kind of joining into the ash that is floating through the air.
okay. That's not good. Oh, that's really not good.
Very good.
If there's anything you would like to do while you are in the kind of mind state of, I'm not defining what the location is, even though it's definitely kind of clear and it's been said.
Okay, I'm not gonna get anything from walking too far. I head back to the well.
You are allowed to take your move action. You're basically allowed to take your full turn, and it's going to affect where you are on this map. But you're only affecting things that are in the Shadowfell of this area. So if you take an action, it would be against something that is in this purview of your mindscape. But you're allowed to but if you move around, it's going to be reflected on the map.
Because I'm trying to wonder how to communicate. How to be like, hey, I'm here. Oh god, I really want to jump down the well.
That was my first thought.
I'm not even joking. Wells are always dimensional portals. I'm gonna head back
Okay.
to like around here and just start kicking stuff.
Go ahead and move your mini
Okay.
to where you want to go. You have 6 squares.
Is this representing me in the Shadowfell or me in the Feywild?
Yes.
It's both. Whenever one of you moves, it moves.
Yeah.
Oh.
Both. Yeah.
Oh, I was under the impression that Shadowfell me had walked off in a completely different direction because he tossed the rock.
You know, sure. Well, let's go with that then. You're able to. We'll separate your positions.
Okay.
Oh, I was hoping that you would say I didn't get attacked in the first place.
I don't have an extra.
You can be the skeleton.
Here, you've got a official critical roll D4 to place wherever you'd like on the map. So there you
Awesome. I'm just gonna go back like here-ish
Okay.
and just start like knocking over and pushing over like anything I can just to try and see if like anyone can sense that.
Okay.
I'm under the my character's under the impression that if he affects something here, it'll affect it in the other world.
Gotcha. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
9.
Okay. So it takes you a bit as you're kind of moving stuff around and kicking around, but there are eventually like thick roots that are around the well, and kind of beneath it, bones, humanoid bones.
Bones?
Yep.
Uh.
I mean, the roots that are kind of like holding them together, they're thick and forgetting the exact word for, like they're made out of calcium.
Calcified?
Calcified. Thank you. That is
Thick
proper
and
correct word.
calcified. This is the worst buzzwords ever. Okay. What does it look like the human bodies are doing? Are they like clawing at something?
Are they just dead?
Well,
It looks like these kind of roots are kind of entwined around them and holding them to the well, almost as if they had been crushed into it. You can, as you kind of kick stuff around, you can see that the rib cages that are split, but like different tendrils and offshoots of the root of the calcified roots have kind of wound themselves up around it, and so it's almost like making them a part of the foundation of the well.
Ooh. Okay, I don't want to jump down the well now. I want to like trace back one of the roots,
Okay.
like see where it comes from.
So do you start where you're at the well and then go out, or?
Yeah. I just want to see like if the roots come from like the trees or something.
You do start to follow, and go ahead and roll me another perception check.
Okay. 19.
Eventually you start kind of digging stuff up, and you find another root in the ground, but this one it follows much more of the same charcoal-esque ashen wood. So it's something else.
Interesting. I have no idea.
Okay. Ezahar, it's your turn.
Okay, so I see him physically move towards the well, right?
No, sorry. Branu is right here. I was initially
Okay.
thinking we were doing...
So they can be, they're separate
They're in
now.
separate locations, yes. He's also the D4, but that's Shadowfell.
I'd like to hide.
What? He attacked me! And you're just like, well, I'm out.
What a shame. One of them got away. Oh well.
The Dark Meat.
I think I need to make a stealth check.
Yep, go ahead and make a stealth check, and then kind of...
And then position myself where I
Yep.
want to be.
Yep. I'll have concealment, if you make it.
Lovely.
Brandon, what's your passive perception?
Ooh, that's good.
Good question.
23.
Is it greater than a 23?
Oh, no, it is not. It's 16.
Okay, go ahead and position yourself within 6 squares of
But I do have low
where you
light.
are now on the map, and you have concealment.
Lovely.
Concealment gives a -2 penalty to attack rolls. Yeah. So, super hard to find.
5, 6.
Well, if this wasn't PvP, I'd be slightly concerned. So, I can't see any of that. That's invisible.
You see this individual kind of dart in your general direction, and then they're gone. Like they've kind of wisped into smoke and kind of become one with the grounded nature around them. Around you.
Oh, they must be gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which means he's gonna fire at me again. Okay, bring it on. I can take it. I can't take it, but I'm gonna try.
Brandon, you see this individual disappear. But you still got the other one.
So it's my turn.
Yeah, half the meat, but
Can't be beat.
yeah.
Sorry.
Half the meat can't be beat.
I feel like that's the opposite of Arby's slogan.
This is not a sponsored program.
Half the meat, it beats nothing.
We have half meat. It's only alpha.
Okay. Well, to trigger my skirmishing stance again, I will bop,
That's not you.
bop.
Is it you?
That is him.
Never mind.
Yeah, it
I'm
is.
blind right now, guys. Don't trust
Bop,
me.
bop, bop. I move there. Four
Attack of
spaces.
opportunity if you'd like it.
Yes, please. I need to roll to hit.
This will be 19 AC.
Nice. He's pretty darn good.
Yeah.
Dang.
Gotta know which
Wait,
one
actually,
you possess.
I think it's 17.
7.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
That's funny.
Okay.
You watch as Brando is moving, and it's almost it's completely unlike him. He's moving in a way that doesn't exactly present a weakness to you, which
I'm untouchable.
Pretty good at that.
Okay. So now,
Oops.
with only one thing left, I shall mark it with Hunter's Quarry and attack. Twin strike. So, 22. 9.
This is still against AC?
Yeah, both AC, yeah.
Yeah, then the first one hits, the second one doesn't.
Okie dokie.
Hunter's Quarry now
What's that?
I get
deals extra damage.
extra 1d6
Okay, but you have to take a -4.
to do the damage. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
to
fine.
damage.
That's
Okay.
It's gonna
beneficial.
save my life.
Ideally, I will
Hopefully.
do.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
I'll probably do more than 4 damage. I might not. 7, 2, 5. 14 damage. So 10 damage.
7, 2, and 5? Is that 4?
14.
Yeah, 14 -4, so that's 10. Okay. I was like,
Thunk.
the fuck? Okay.
There's nothing else.
No, that is my turn.
Okay.
Okay, I was waiting for like the second hit to like kill me.
Now
You
I
missed.
rolled the d12. And
Oh
we'll see
yeah,
what's
he missed the second one. Okay. Now you roll what?
nothing.
Oh, okay.
Tis all
We're good.
for right now.
My turn now?
For right now.
It's a little old me's turn.
Yep.
Brand new, you little fucker.
The southern's coming out.
Okay.
Enough damage that I will turn anyone southern. I don't know how, but it will.
I'm looking at stuff because I want to. No, that's bullshit. I'm not doing any of that.
Yeah, you might. I don't know.
That's mega bullshit. I'm not. Don't even do that. I'm gonna do Teneverse Blessing again
Okay.
because it is an at will. Suddenly reading my card, it's a melee attack. So I'm gonna move closer. Oh no, can I not get within 4?
You have 6 squares of movement.
Oh, I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hi, bitch. So I have to use close weapon. Sorry about that. So
It was
it.
cool. Visual still. We can keep the visual.
Yeah, I got real close with my arrow and just stabbed you. So this one is wisdom versus will, which I fucking failed thanks to you. So we're changing.
Well, it's still 11.
So my shiny dice has decided that they will be my wisdom today. Fuck
Is
yeah!
that one of those pixels dice?
I have no idea. It just lights up.
RGB
It was $20
dice.
from Amazon. So that is a 22 to hit.
Yeah, I think that's actually literally double my will.
You're welcome. So then we have a 1d8 plus 3 psychic damage. 1d8 plus 3, which is a 7 damage plus... No, just 7 damage. And then you have to take another -4 for this turn, and then the following turn it'll just be 4. But for this next turn it's 8.
8?
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, and by the way, brand new. You said that was 7 damage?
Yeah.
Cool. You kind of, with this hit, you start to kind of come to, and from the Shadowfell area, you kind of see where you're at around the well. Like these calcified vines almost kind of wrapping around and crushing, but at the same time it almost seems that the ground sinks below you and kind of they begin to kind of prick out as it's almost consuming the well, and the well is ripped apart, and you kind of feel yourself falling towards the center, and you wake up back in your own mind, and
I wake
creature.
up rising instead.
And now you don't have your second initiative because it's just you.
Real me?
It's just real you, normal you at 17 initiative. Because the creature now has your other one, and it's going to take its turn.
It has the other what?
The other initiative.
Why am I bleeding? I'm bleeding
I should recognize
everywhere.
that, but
So confused. Okay, who's in front of us right now? Is it actually him or is it the creature?
it's the creature's turn
It's
now.
a creature that was.
The person you just stabbed is now me.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then the creature is also in this world now?
Yeah,
Okay, so we can attack it now.
yeah. Well, here, let me narrate as it shows up.
Oh, please, sorry.
Yes.
And as you're stabbing me.
Oh, I see it!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
It's just a giant worm.
Right there.
Well, there's a bunch of trees in the way, guys.
That's
I can't
fair.
see the monster in the forest, you know?
You watch, you're kind of almost preoccupied with brand new at the moment, and so you don't really notice as the inside of the well begins to almost grow fangs inward that kind of curl down into the darkened abyss, and the kind of brickish exterior kind of seems to melt away into a very leathery gray as it kind of begins to extrude itself outward, and you hear a terrifying trilling sound that kind of emanates and rings in your mind as, oh, something else is on the battlefield and it's hungry for me.
Not now, I'm dealing with an idiot. Brand new?
You stabbed me.
Yeah, because you shot me.
I did.
Yeah, wait. Have you been drinking again? Have you been doing your drugs again?
Water. I then turned to look at the worm.
So you're just actually crazy. Okay.
So, brand new. This one's going to go towards you because you are hidden and have concealment.
Wait, how much damage did you do to me with that spear?
7.
7, okay.
Yeah. 28, you're at minus 17 right now, so you are bloodied and you have 11. Wait. Yeah.
Minus 17.
Wait, yeah, because 10 from the previous round and 7 from this round.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were saying my total health was minus 17.
You're unconscious.
Fun stuff, right?
I do have that minus 8.
Does an 18 hit your armor class?
No.
Okay. Brand new, as you're kind of
I have 19 AC.
just seeing this and Vezrin's kind of going at you, you see one of the calcified fangs of this worm-like creature begin to kind of snake forward from its mouth and try and wrap itself kind of pinpricking into you, and you just kind of are able to kick it away, and it kind of retracts immediately into the worm's toothy maw.
Is that it making a melee
Oh.
attack against me?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
I've seen this
Okay.
movie.
No, he
I
still
could
has
do a
to take a
reaction attack,
-8.
Yeah, so I'm actually not going to do that.
That is true.
I could use
Can
a-
I like cancel the effect, or does it just keep going?
I think
You can drop the effect when you recognize
On your
it.
turn?
Yeah, I mean not right now. Like it's your turn. Like
No, that's
So I have the -8 right now.
yes.
yeah.
That is fine.
Sorry.
I will use.
It's just a damage though, so you could do a couple points.
Okay.
Oh, it's not to attack; it's to damage.
No, it's a damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm still gonna wait. Okay, so big wormy.
Big wormy.
If I move, I wonder if that would provoke opportunity attack. I mean, I
You'd
was.
have to try, but it's
What?
Essahar's turn.
Oh,
Okay.
because I was within its range.
Alright.
This is
Time
all
to
sorts of
move.
unfortunate.
There's a gross wormy creature that has just kind of shown up.
And then Vampire Slam.
Vampire Slam.
Assuming I hit it. Come on.
You got those.
It landed kind of tilted.
That's cocked then.
Should
So
I-
reroll.
You gotta
just
reroll.
gotta reroll?
What was it?
It was a 7.
Ah.
It was either going to be a 7 or a natural 1.
Well, I guess that's lucky for you, but I've seen ones where it's almost 20 as well. And
Okay, now it's a 14. Got it.
That's
Do
quick.
math.
versus reflex.
That was
Nice.
the base number.
Right.
19. And yeah, versus reflex.
That does hit.
Okay, D10. There's the D10. It's this friend. Woohoo! 13! Max damage.
Nice. Wow.
Nice.
Like rolling a critical, but not actually. Very good. Very cool.
And it also says pushes target 1 square, but I don't think I'm
It
going to be
can't be
doing
pushed.
that.
Yeah, it's not pushable. It's very firmly implanted into the ground.
Yeah,
just wait.
that's fine. Just
Yeah, there is a decent sized ripple as it kind of reacts and recoils to, Brand new, it's your turn.
All right. I am gonna. 1, 2, 3, 4. Be nice and comfortable right here. Does it not attack me as I make that movement?
It doesn't.
Ooh, huzzah. Okay. So my. So it's -8 right now.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll just twin strike it.
Okay.
Doesn't. Natural 1.
Well, that's with a -8, that's a bit rough.
Well, it is a.
Also, I'll switch my Hunter's Quarry over to Wormy.
Okay, that's reasonable.
I probably don't want to attack you anymore. I miss anyways.
Okay. You shoot 2 arrows at it, and they kind of go wide, and you see that the calcified fangs that kind of sprout forth from its mouth, kind of going in each way, they almost seem to try and catch the arrows in the air, but they just kind of float through as it is almost looking around, and you see as its face rotates around, these are almost wrapping around the different tree vines, looking for anything that it can try and get its delightfully twisted tentacly fangs into.
It's like it's blind.
It's kind of like it's hungry.
Well, that's
so you have seen Tremors, I guess.
Tremor
Yeah.
sense is funny.
Good movie,
So
you
is this
should.
considered an undead?
I think it's a worm.
I think it's a worm.
You can be an undead worm. I'm not judging.
You'd have to try.
I will.
It's hard to tell.
I will
If
judge.
you want to know for sure, you'd have to make a nature roll. That's your
I wanna make one.
standard action.
Oh, I need to. Well, no, that one betrayed me. I'm not using that. We'll use.
I'd also like to make one to analyze like that behavior with the feelers.
That is your standard action on your turn. Just saying.
Oh, never mind then.
Because
I did
you're
not
going to
know
need to take a second to pause, concentrate, and truly kind of take in and figure out its battle strategy and how it's maneuvering.
No,
Okay.
it's not that important.
Well, instead of that, then I don't really want to do that for my main. I'm going to. Oh, this one's range. That's fantastic. So I get 6 squares of movement, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna go back here and get some cover,
Okay.
and then I'm going to do prophetic guidance. So what this does is that I target one enemy, and then you get combat disadvantage until the end of my next turn, which is like the 2 rounds thing. And my allies gain a power bonus to damage rolls +3 until the end of my next turn. And then the next ally who misses the target before the end of my next turn can re-roll the attack.
Wow. That is.
So I just have a -1 then.
So disadvantage +3 to damage, and then if you miss once, you get to re-roll.
And you can also drop the effects if you'd like.
And yeah, I know I'm dropping it. You don't have any minuses now.
And you also have -2 penalty to attack rolls from cover.
Yes, so I get -2.
To it. No,
To
well,
attack.
it takes -2 again.
Oh, so I don't have to write that down. Cool. And you get disadvantage.
And also, what does this look like?
This looks like prophetic
Magic
guidance.
effects are fun to narrate. So
Oh
that's
yeah,
why
it's so much
I-
fun. I'm just gonna be like watching from behind the rock, and then there's gonna be a subtle wind that blows around, blows my hair a little bit, and then little droplets of water start condensating and collecting in the air, and they start sparkling in the sunlight, and then it shoots towards the worm and my allies. Like it starts gliding gently towards them, but it shoots toward the worm like it's destructive.
Sweet. Very cool. And it's the worm's turn.
Woo.
Esahar, you're really close to it. You're like.
Oh, she's
really
flanking it though,
close
right?
to it.
Isn't that how that works?
No.
Someone else would have to be on the other side, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know how stuff works. Well,
It's
you're
okay.
on the other side.
If the attack came 1,000 miles away.
Yeah, and I'm physical now. It ended on my last turn.
Oh no.
Okay, so it's going to do its tentacle claw attack, and you see as it kind of swirls around and looks towards you, rotating kind of in conjunction with the pushback from your vampire slam. This wide gaping maw kind of pulses, and you see as it's almost breathing, like the different calcified fangs that line its throat are just quivering with the different breaths it does, and a couple of them start to kind of fly out in your general direction, and you have to versus AC. Ooh, that's rough. That is a 17 versus AC.
That's going to hit.
Okay.
Is that with all the disadvantage and the -2? Or
disadvantage?
disadvantage is
Disadvantage is -2. So 17 becomes a 15.
It's still going to hit.
Okay, that's
I thought disadvantage was you re-rolled it.
5th edition.
Okay.
disadvantages. 4th edition is just -2, so it's a little bit more balanced.
Learning things.
Oh, that's 4 points of damage. But as this
Oh, never mind.
prong kind of, you start to feel it, and it feels warm on your flesh as this calcified thing kind of begins to wrap around and kind of pinprick into your flesh, and it begins to hold and grab you.
Yeah,
As
that
this
sounds
begins
right.
to kind of splinter into your flesh and hold you as tight as it can be.
The +3.
-4?
What? Yeah, -4 damage.
The +3 damage bonus is to every attack we make,
Yes, every attack you make for this
Okay.
next 2 turns. Yes.
so it's +6 for me.
That's super cool.
And you get disadvantage, and then if you miss, you get to re-roll once. Well, one person gets to re-roll once.
Yeah, boy.
Ezahar, it is your turn.
Okay.
Go for it. You got this.
I'd like to vampire slam the tentacle.
Okay.
I don't think that'll affect anything. I'm just telling you where I'm aiming.
Gotcha.
That's a natural 1.
You get to re-roll.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That.
So where are you really aiming?
Yeah, it's not the tentacle. Where are you aiming? A bigger target, maybe?
Like the worm, perhaps, and not the ground.
15?
Versus AC.
versus reflex.
Ooh, versus reflex. 15 does tie its reflex and therefore goes in the favor of the attacker.
Yeah! I was useful,
Okay.
guys!
Thank you.
You
That's
kind
actually
of strike at this tendril that is holding you, and at first it doesn't seem to do much, but it kind of begins to reverberate almost like a waveform and kind of goes through and kind of whips into the creatures.
Nice. Okay, I'm going to roll damage first, and then I have an idea.
I just
Okay.
knew.
that's actually decent reflex for something that's rooted in the ground.
Well, it's a worm.
It's a worm.
Also,
That-
don't forget to add 3.
Yeah. Kill this thing, please. This thing is weird and gross and creepy, and I love it.
15
15.
damage total.
Dang.
Oh my god.
Heck yeah, teamwork.
Does that kill it?
No.
Okay, we're going to bite it
Oh.
now.
Oh.
We're
Okay.
You want its blood.
You want this coursing through your veins. Cool. Good to know.
Can it bleed?
We'll find out.
We're gonna find out.
I wonder
Target
if
takes a
it bleeds.
D10 extra damage and you gain a healing surge.
Dang. That's awesome.
Oh, I need a healing surge.
That's 8 more damage, and I now have 2 healing surges.
That was super cool.
Also, that can go away. That was an encounter power.
What does this look like? Since it, like, how are you attacking? And what does it look like as your?
Well, first I smack it, then I just sink my fingers into it and
Fair.
sink my teeth into it.
As you kind of sink your teeth into it, this thing, it bleeds kind of a milky white with flecks of red and black that kind of just pour out of its wound, and so it's thick and it's viscous blood, almost like trying to slurp Jello.
After this, you're gonna have to tell me if that thing was undead or not.
I'm not telling you that.
I'm not wasting a turn with it.
Yeah. Okay, and Brandon, it is your turn.
Okay. I want
It's
to.
gross, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I want to heal, but the damage bonuses are too good to pass up.
You said it had like that bone calcium stuff?
Now
That
I need.
makes me think undead.
Now I need to move
I mean,
4
not
feet away from where I
necessarily.
was.
Teeth are?
I thought you said its whole entire body was.
No, it's kind of like leather.
Well, that's also like undead. Like, you know, zombies have like leathery skin kind of thing, you know?
Sure. Yeah.
Is it decaying anywhere?
Not that you can see particularly. Like, it's a very weird, very gross worm, but it's.
So it's a fresh undead. Great.
This is fan art, but I am picturing this thing. I will.
Lucy. What? Wait.
It's not that big.
No, that's
Okay.
not undead.
Oh, shoot.
It's that. Can I see the picture in the book?
No, because I'm modifying a stat.
Oh.
So I'm going off road a little bit. Am I able to actually scale up this rock?
Sure.
Okay. I'm trying to move 4 feet away from my original spot without moving closer
Go
to
ahead
it.
and make an athletics check.
Okay.
Like, you definitely can, but like this is going to determine kind of if you can take the full 6 squares of movement, or maybe just cut it down to like 4 or less.
Well, I'm just trying to do 4.
Okay. Well, let's find out.
Okay.
Yeah. No, you can take the
I
full
make it in
movement
a
even
single
if you
leap.
wanted to.
Natural 20.
We know you're up there. You can like lay down on it if you want to. It'd be better.
Army crawl up the.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
He gets that cover, right?
Yeah. You get cover, so if it attacks you, it takes -2 to it.
Epic. Okay.
Nice.
I have Hunter's Quarry on it. I can't do any of that. I shall twin strike it.
Okay.
Now, my damage bonus is +3,
Mhm.
and I think that's it.
Didn't you say it was +6? Because you had something?
Oh, I make 2 attacks, so it's +3, then +3 again.
Oh, okay.
16 +6, 22. This is to AC 15.
AC of 15, AC of 17.
Are you sure the 3 wasn't an attack roll bonus?
Mine is a damage roll.
I'm messing with you. Yeah. Okay. First one.
You're damaging.
And I did have an attack roll reroll, but she took it.
This will still be alright though.
Well, if I didn't.
Where's my D10?
You had a natural one, which could have ended badly.
Yes.
Okay,
I
this.
don't punish natural ones. I'm not that mean.
Unless it's 20.
Unless it's thematic.
Okay.
Unless it's
8,
thematic. Okay.
9, 10, 11, 12,
Oh, I
13,
might be a
14,
horrible DM if I ever do it.
17 damage from 1 arrow.
Yeah, okay. Ow. Super ow.
Out of curiosity. Okay. That could have been 23 damage, but alas.
Okay. 1 second. Let me do a quick little bit of math. Make sure my guy's still in the fight.
You have a calculator on your phone. That's
Yeah,
fine.
but I need to do the mental stuff, and I want to make you guys wait.
We're stewing over it now.
And
Okay.
suspenseful.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine. When are we gonna become level 2? I know it's only been like a day, but like.
This it's your turn.
Oh, I don't want to wait back there.
It's
That's
it's
not
so
fun.
close.
I know. That's why
has
I'm
to
just gonna
be.
go
It
for
has
it.
to be.
You can finish it off.
It's almost like I brought extra books just in case for the past couple sessions.
In case we encountered the worm.
In case you encountered something that would get you to level 2.
Which could be the
We
worm.
will do this
be.
one. Okay, so we'll do Teneverse Blessing again,
Okay.
but I mean, obviously I gotta get up here. So 1, 2. No, wait, no. Yeah, no, it's melee. So
And you're
1.
going super close to the worm. Here, I'm gonna take that D4 off of there because
It's useless there.
We don't need that anymore.
you're not in the shadow.
Wait. If I go over here, it's now flanked, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna go there. And then I'm going to do Teneverse Blessing, which is Wisdom versus Will.
+2.
+2 to me, yes. Which I'm gonna do this one. Meh. 13.
Will of 13.
Yeah. Okay, so then you have to now take penalty to damage rolls if you survive -4.
Ooh, okay.
And I get to do 1d8 plus 3 psychic. That's a full 8 plus 3, 11.
Okay. As you take your weapon and it's kind of glowing in Ilsir's light, kind of reflecting, you kind of hit it and the weapon seems to punch supernaturally strong as it kind of bores a hole into the worm's chest cavity, and you see these calcified fangs almost begin to sprout outward from that point as well towards you.
Okay, bitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Take a -2 to your attack and a -4 to your damage. Have fun.
That's great.
Oh, wait, no. I get +3. I get +3 from Prophetic Guidance.
It had 3 HP left over.
It did not have 3 HP left over.
Oh.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah. Just saying.
Okay, good to know, good to know. And you see that the worm is doing significantly worse off, I should say.
Okay.
It's doing significantly worse
Good.
So
We
if
are-
it wasn't an undead, now it will be an undead.
We are-
off. And
Yeah.
it is grappling you, Esahar.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
ooh.
I guess I didn't bite through.
Yeah. Now, you heard it through it, but like,
Yes.
it's still grappling you.
Oh my.
And you see these extra calcified fangs kind of snake up along this one and begin to wrap around you, kind of growing around you into almost a cage, and it brings you closer to it.
Because of course it does.
You take, well, hang on, let's just see what happens. 15 plus 9, okay, so that's 24, but that's minus
4 damage.
minus 4 damage.
Yeah.
So versus fortitude,
Did you -2 from the...
minus 2.
Fortitude is 12.
Okay. Chances are,
yeah.
slight chances. Uh-huh.
I can only only do so much, guys.
Hey, no, that's gonna do a lot. Okay, ooh, that's 10 damage, but minus 4, so 6 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And so that was its standard action, and it's going to take its minor action now. And you watch as this calcified tentacle calcified fang tentacle wraps around you. And then it kind of begins to refract light and vanishes from view with Esahar. Like, Esahar is gone with the worm.
And I can't
And it's just gone.
do anything to react to
It
that. It's
just
gone.
disappears.
Well, brand new. Do you know where they went?
Where who?
The worm and Esahar. They just disappeared. This is so much more work than I thought it would be.
I have a potential idea. When I drank the water, I went to like evil world.
Evil world.
Yeah, like a ashy version of all of this. And right when I came back to here, the worm showed up.
And when did you go to evil world? You were right in front of me the whole time.
After I drank the water, everything went all black and ashy.
Oh, so you're trying to say that when you shot me, that wasn't your fault?
I don't remember ever shooting you. I remember you stabbing me.
Huh. Well, you shot me last battle too, so like either way, you shot
That
me
was
twice.
an accident. I was very clear about that.
Yeah, and I
being an
stabbed you by accident. I was stabbing the thing I thought was you.
accident.
That's exactly what it sounds like.
My-
Okay.
You were more enthusiastic this time.
Okay, so assuming the worm went to your evil world, how do we get there?
Well, I got there by drinking water, the well water, but then it sounds like only my half of me went there.
Okay, let's try this then. Do you want to go ahead and drink the water again, and I'll stay on this side just in case?
No.
Do you want me to drink the water this time? Or do you think that's just a bad idea?
I don't want you to drink the
The
water.
well's destroyed.
Now, if you're gone, then there's still a well, right?
I mean, there's a hole, it looks like.
So we could grab the bucket.
Well, seems like whoever should, if we drink the water and it works, first of all, I don't know what I don't even know if I'm right, but we also probably want to tie down whoever drinks the water just so they don't attack.
Okay, let's try something first. Can I make a perception check and see if I can see any signs or sounds if they're still in this place with us?
Okay.
Or if they're completely gone? Or can I do insight? Because insight's great.
Perception.
Okay.
Insight's great, but it's hard to determine the motivations of a worm that you can't see.
Well, that's a natural 1, but it's +3. So I think I've got some great information, guys.
That's a hard sell there.
I know, right? You are never coming out of this place again. Say goodbye to the light.
Okay. So, is there anything that you guys would like to do on either of your turns?
That's hard news. It's not a good idea to drink the water. But she also doesn't have any other ideas. So she's gonna wait one more turn.
Okay.
And then she might have to do something drastic.
Esahar, on your turn,
Yeah.
well, not on your turn, on its turn, it's going to just continue crushing you in between these calcified tendrils. And that's a lot versus fortitude. That's a 14 plus 9.
-2.
That's a 12 plus 9, so that's a 21.
And obviously that's higher than a 21, right?
Versus fortitude.
12 hit hits.
Okay. That's a total of 5 damage.
-4.
That's a total of 1 damage.
I am
That's
exactly
my
at half
thing.
HP.
What?
I am exactly at half.
Oh, that's cool.
Scary.
Well, if you were over here, I could heal you, but
Who knows?
just curious, like from a story point of view, are they in the Ashwell now, or like are they still here?
I'm not answering that question.
Best friend's already gonna drink the water if they don't appear, which could be very bad for you. Sorry.
And so are you,
Could you heal me before you
maintaining
do
your
that?
position around the well area?
Yeah. I'm just waiting to see if they just went invisible and are gonna pop back up.
Both of you?
Well, that's what I'm doing.
You're drinking the.
No, not yet. Right now, I'm waiting for a little bit to see if they pop back up, if they just went invisible, and if they don't come back, then that's what she's thinking.
Do you have any healing magic you could toss my way?
I could. It would be my last healing, but what do you add?
I'm at 11 health. Out of 28.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do healing word for you.
Yay!
Okay, so the way we do this, because it's more fun, you roll the d6, and then you add 1 healing surge and +2.
Could I also like do my own surge to also heal a bit?
Hang on, it's not your turn yet. Well, actually, yes, you would have a turn. What am I saying? I'm an idiot. You
And
would
actually,
have a turn.
don't add the +2. I'm gonna add the +2 to me, because I'm not that high either. So it's just d6 plus a healing surge.
Okay.
And I don't think we're out of combat, so we can't do healing surges on ourselves, right? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You are not out
Fair
of
enough.
combat yet. You can't see it,
Yeah.
so it's very loose, but you are not out of combat.
Yeah.
So 10. I'm at 21. That's good. And 4 surges left.
Hey, Branu,
Hi.
does a 23 hit your AC?
Huh?
-2?
Does a 21 hit your AC?
Actually, yeah, that still manages to hit me, unfortunately.
That's right, does a 24 hit your AC?
-2.
Does a 22 hit your AC?
Yeah, it's a 13.
I had to ask, just for, the simplicity and
you know.
carefulness and, being super friendly and all that stuff.
Wait, whose turn is it technically?
It's the worms.
Did it already go past my turn?
Yeah.
Okay, then prophetic guidance is no longer in effect.
Oh, okay, that's super friendly.
So you don't have to take -2 anymore, actually.
Well, it's okay, it's still it.
Oh, I know. So this is gone now. But this is a
Brandon,
thing
you
counter.
take 8 points of damage. Vezran, you take 7 points of damage as you see these two calcified
But it's still
tentacles.
-4. That's a different effect.
That's a different effect. Okay.
-4 for me, too?
Yeah.
It's all attacks
Just-
Cool.
until it's my turn again.
What
and then
fun.
it doesn't count.
What fun it is.
Alright, so it's -3 for me then?
Yeah. And you see these two calcified tentacles kind of rippling out from where the well was. And it seems to almost bend at the light at the source. And they kind of latch on and around you, and you feel the glistening kind of skin of it just shatter into pieces as it lodges itself onto you and begins to wrap around and pull you in towards it.
What's shattering into pieces?
The tentacle that is grappling you.
The calcified tentacle.
That it's
So I'm not grappled anymore?
No, you are grappled.
You
now.
are
But
now.
it's shattered.
It broke into you, so it's
It's
like,
inside me?
well, like a
That's
barb.
some hentai shit, dude. I'm
No,
not.
like a barb.
Oh! I wouldn't use the word shatter.
Well, it's calcified, so it's
It's
stone
breaking
like.
apart the hook into you.
It's breaking apart the hook into
Okay.
you to get to latch on and just drag you in
I
like a
get it now.
harpoon.
Desmond's just gonna be like, oh, thank God, I did not want to drink that nasty ass well water. Yeah, I don't think it's my turn.
Essahar, it's your turn.
Can I do anything?
You are grappled. Let me just double check conditions just to make sure. I think you can try something.
Other than scream?
Screaming is a free action.
Or you could cry. That's fun too.
That's also a free action.
Is a horse most likely to scream?
Oh,
Mostly in pain at being crushed.
you can't move from your space, though you can teleport. You can be forced to.
Oh. I can
You
tell.
are immobilized. You grant combat advantage, which cool. -2 to attack rolls, and that's. Yeah, so you could definitely do stuff.
I can teleport.
You can teleport. Ooh.
I didn't want to break out the daily powers, but
Oh, I was thinking the same thing.
Mhm.
we're gonna have to. Okay. Target each enemy in a 3x3 grid.
Okay.
Okay, teleport to a square in the blast and are invisible until your next turn ends.
You said enemy in a 3x3?
Yes.
Oh,
So
that's
it
unfortunate.
should just hit the worm.
Yeah. Friendly fire is so much more fun.
We could do friendly fire if you want to.
Oh my gosh.
What? Hey, Esahar, what do you think about Vezrin right now? Friend or foe?
Even though I just saved your ass. Okay.
I mean, they stole your crossbow and sold it, and made you rebuy it for more.
Probably foe. We're leaning more towards the foe. Okay.
Bring it on, vampire.
What do you think about brand new right now? Like, I mean, he was just attacking you pretty ruthlessly.
But I know that he was like hallucinating.
Go ahead and roll an insight check, just for the fun of it.
You should have let me do an insight check.
That's a natural 20.
Yeah, you could tell that there was something that wasn't quite him in that.
Yeah, so I'm still neutral towards them, so I'm not going to direct this at him.
Fair enough.
We could have rolled insight on Granular at the first round. We just
Okay.
never did.
3d6.
Would that have taken the turn?
Yeah.
Just to take some math.
We wasted a whole turn. Or we didn't do anything. Even though he said he was going to eat me.
Hey, you looked rather tasty.
He said he was going to eat me. That's like the same thing.
So that's 10 damage as I turn into a... That's the wrong card. As I turn into a mist.
Ooh.
Swarm of shadows.
So what does this swarm of shadows kind of look like, and how does it interact with what you're able to do?
Let's look at the Google Doc.
Fair enough.
Google Doc.
Okay. The mist is composed of several tiny black orbs. And they buzz about.
Okay.
And as they interact with the worm and Vezrin,
And Vezrin. I
And
know.
Vezrin.
I know.
it's like a tiny bite. But because there's so many of them, it's an all-over pain.
Well, you don't get your +3 anymore. That effect ended.
That's fair. So
And
yeah,
I am
it's just
now
kind of this-
invisible until I re-solidify somewhere in a 3x3 area around where I am now.
Okay, super cool. So yeah, Vezrin, you just feel a shooting pain, as does the worm, as it just kind of begins as a small warmth, and then you just vibrate, and it just feels like your entire energy is both being sapped and just manipulated against your will, as the matter in as the molecules that make up your body are seemingly being ripped and reconstructed simultaneously. So
Fun.
Do I
painful.
take damage, or is it just pain?
Well, I rolled damage, it's 10.
So yes.
Shit, motherfucker. I'm at fucking 4 points, you bitch.
Also, how do you want to do this for the worm?
You know how swarms of locusts will just eat away everything in their path? Like that. It's gone.
So you see this worm, well, the worm kind of is hidden and kind of camouflaged, and you start to see it kind of flicker back into reality as this swarm of just darkness and shadow kind of begins to rip apart at every part of it until it's this strange, almost skeletal, calcified spire.
Yeah,
arcing
that's
up
what I
right
want.
where it is. And so it's just almost like a piece of modern art, but it's just this long arcs of spindly spires and fangs that have erupted out of the inside, and it just kind of, any flesh that was on it's just ripped away and shredded, and there's a fine red mist and red tint to the black shadow. As the encounter's over.
So was it undead?
No,
Okay, I
it's
didn't
just a
waste
creature of the
okay.
Shadowfell.
I didn't think it was undead, so I wasn't gonna waste my
No,
turn.
not everything in the Shadowfell is undead.
But it would be very helpful for my powers if it was.
Fair.
Okay,
Yay, recharge.
it's dead, so I just
Well, no.
resolute.
You recharge your encounter powers after you take a short rest,
Oh.
which is short. But
I
I gotta
thought
be
you-
Mr. Pedantic here.
I thought when it was you went to a new encounter they got recharged.
Well, yeah, but you have to take a short rest in between it, which is like an hour.
Okay, short rest time, people. I've got 4 HP and I have no powers.
Gotta be that guy. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. That's how you play the game.
That is true. Nasty little old worm bugger.
Okay. SR, were you aware that you hit me with that last attack too?
Am I?
You can
Am I?
become corporeal whenever you feel like it.
Well, I know it was fucking you because it wasn't the goddamn worm who became shadows and hit me. Because you were like, he was there and then he went into mist and stuff, right?
Like, was being completely grappled and obscured in vision by the worm. And then the worm was kind of ripped apart and you were ripped along with it.
I'm gonna assume it's SR.
That's reasonable to assume.
They're not here right now, so it's SR. We're gonna have a word about this. Okay, I'm just gonna sit on this rock over here.
And wait for me to become physical again.
Yeah, I'm gonna like take like that. This is gonna be my resting position. Just gonna rest for like,
Watch the shadows.
just watch SR
1, 2,
without knowing I'm watching them.
1, 2. I'm over here now.
Okay.
The motes kind of coalesce back into a humanoid form.
Mhm. You have anything to say?
No.
I wasn't expecting an apology out of you. Just know that I'll remember this one, okay?
Oh, I'm sure you will.
Okay.
You doing good, Brian?
Kind of. I mean, I'm better than I was like 5-10 minutes ago, I suppose.
Alright.
Fair.
Y'all good with taking a short rest now? That'd be fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna use some of my healing surges because I'm at 4 hit points.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Burn your stuff.
7, 14, 21,
Let's see.
Heal
plus
up.
25.
Once
Always
you're in a short rest, an adjacent ally can move adjacent insertion.
Wait, so you can never go above max HP, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Well, you can get temporary HP from certain things, but
Yeah.
it'll say so in the power, and so
I got rid of that power because I didn't understand what temporary HP was.
it means you can go above your maximum for a little bit. But those points above maximum don't stack.
No.
So if you have 2 things that give temporary HP, you just choose one of them, and the other one just doesn't happen to you.
Okay, and does that last outside of battle too, or just only in that encounter?
Usually there is a timer on it,
Oh,
or
like
if it's
a couple
if
rounds.
it's like an encounter power, that will fade at the end of the encounter.
Okay. Cool. I get these back now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good.
Is there anything anyone would like to do now that you are free of the encounter?
Well, somebody burned the body away, so we can't take any parts back.
That is true.
I mean, the skeleton could be nice. It's kind of big though.
Wait, is the spine still there?
Well, I mean, lots of calcified fangs that kind of interlace and weave around each other.
I'm gonna find a loose fang and just pluck it out.
You have a Chris knife now.
A what now? I get a knife?
Yes, you can use this as a dagger.
Dagger! Fang dagger.
I mean, it would be better with some refining.
Oh
But
yeah,
you
no,
can
I know a
definitely
guy.
make a dagger out of the fang of this
We
worm.
know a guy.
We know a guy.
You know a guy.
I'd like to pick up a few as well then.
Okay.
Yeah.
You are definitely able to.
How many?
I'm gonna pick up a few too. So that way we can have like some throwing daggers here.
Sure.
As many as you please.
So long as you wet it with blood before you resheath it, and all do the whole rituals.
Okay, I pick up 2.
Meh. I'll leave it to Mug. I'm going to pick up...
It was a reference. Don't worry about it.
7.
7. Okay. You are able to do so. There are thousands.
Yay! What else do we need to do? Yeah.
You were hunting drow.
Oh yeah, that was the thing. We haven't found any, but we've battled a bunch of different shit. We were following footprints too, weren't we?
Yes.
Let's continue on and find footprints.
Go ahead.
Follow them.
Let's
And
just
make-
pretend that didn't happen.
Your choice of nature or dungeoneering.
Nature or dungeon?
To see if you can follow the footprints or if you've stepped all over them.
Well, they're
It's
both
kind of
three.
hard to tell.
They're the same for me. 11,
15.
let's put that towards nature.
I've got nothing.
Okay.
I got a 15 for either one.
It's hard to make it out, but there are certain footprints that are a little bit more bony and deeper recessed. And you're able to follow those a little bit further,
Mm-hmm.
but after a while they do peter out. And
Wow.
it's kind of hard to... Now you're just in the middle of the woods.
Can we keep going in the general direction that they were headed?
Yeah.
That okay with y'all?
Okay.
Cool, let's do it.
Okay. It's going to take about an hour or so before the next thing, so just heads up.
Okay.
Okay.
We walk for an hour.
Okay.
That's suspicious.
One of you, of your choice, please roll me a d12.
I want to.
Okay.
I never roll a d12. It's always in here.
This is the
I'm
random
just going
encounter
to for
die.
fun.
Yeah, for funsies. 1.
Okay.
I got a 4.
Oh wait, was this the encounter?
That's the random encounter. D12s are the random encounter die.
Don't let me roll a d12. I always roll low.
Well, the hike goes uneventfully.
Oh, I thought low was bad.
No, D12s are random. Like if you roll a 1 on certain encounters, you might fight a dragon. If you roll a 12 on some of them, you might fight a dragon. On other ones, you might fight
Oh.
nothing on 1, 6, and 12. Like
Guys, I did
it's
good.
completely
Nice.
random.
I did
Just out of
good.
curiosity, what was a 4?
4? I'm not telling you.
Because it might happen next time.
It might happen next time.
Fun.
But eventually you do begin to, as you're walking through the wilderness, reach an area where it almost seems like the forest itself begins to desaturate and begin to skew a little bit darker, a little bit more gray.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is
That's
this
how
where
you feel at home.
Oh
I
no.
know. Oh, I know.
Do we see a river?
You do eventually approach a river. So here, let me pull out the other battle map.
Oh, Brandon's still on there.
Okay. Still army crawling up the rocks.
They were so stealthy, even you didn't see them.
So stealthy. So was the worm somehow.
Is that hole a hole in the ground, or is that a portal or a lake or what?
That's a hole in the ground.
Oh, that's fun. I like holes in the ground. You never know where they go.
Yeah, I know.
It could be a
Okay,
potty.
where should we put ourselves on here?
On the side of the river that doesn't have the giant spikes.
It's a brave new world.
It's creepy and disturbing and shadowy.
It's creepy, disturbing, and shadowy.
Branu. This is very similar to what it looks like when you had drinking the well water. Like you start to see the ash kind of floating through the sky. The river, as it's running by, it seems shallow, but there's a very level of silt that's kind of quickly rushing through it. Everything is gray and charcoal black.
I'm starting to think I wasn't in an alternate reality. I was just an hour away.
Sorry.
The terrain doesn't look anything like where you were, but you know.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Was the river deep? Or would it be crossable?
It seems shallow.
Oh, that's a fun description.
It is. I really do love saying stuff like that.
Can I
I'm sure you
perception
do.
check if it's shallow enough to
Sure.
walk across? You could trade
Me too.
Sure.
Me 3.
17.
8.
15.
The day when I'm more perceptive than all of them.
It seems shallow. So Esahar,
DM was la 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 la
I'm afraid.
okay. Okay. It seems like a nice shallow crossing.
Nice and shallow.
Okay, well, Vezrin is definitely not a scout, so she's gonna have Tara go up in the air and see what she sees, particularly around the giant hole Vezrin can kind of see in the distance.
It is. It goes down for a good bit, and it's just dark the entire way down, leading into a sort of underground cavern.
Mm-hmm.
Tara's visibility is also rather limited here, just due to the ash and kind of general darkness, and so it's harder to see it. More difficult to get a good read on the environment.
Okay.
It seems like the suns are, in a way, almost their effectiveness is diminished,
Well,
almost as
hopefully
if blotted out.
I hope she gets scared of the dark and comes back to me. Then, yeah, I'm gonna be like, brand new. You go first. Touch the water.
Okay. Can I just like pick up a rock on the ground and toss it into the water?
Kind of splashes in. You see it kind of disappear into the silt.
What
Seems
kind
to be
of
lining
test
the
was
bottom.
that?
I thought it would hit something if it was shallow.
I mean, there's a running bit of silt that just kind of
Oh.
obscures where the actual bottom is. So it looks shallow, but everyone roll a perception check.
Oh, fun. You didn't do that last time, so fuck you.
Okay,
7.
that's better.
What's going on with your dice?
I don't know, but they're
That's a
betraying me.
12.
7, 12,
17.
17, brand new. Your attention kind of goes a little bit backwards as you hear a small crunching in the undergrowth, and then in kind of a brief silence, a quick scamper, and then nothing again. And it's just back to everything
Behind?
as is. Behind you.
I quickly turn around.
Just looks like normal forest.
Okay, we should cross this river.
Okay, go first.
No, I heard something. You guys cross first. I'm gonna keep watch.
Esahar, go.
You go.
My endurance is the lowest of all of us. If something happens, I'll die. I am a back fighter. I'm a ranged fighter, people. You two are up close and ranged. Like, get to it.
I look down at my spear wound when you say that.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it's still there. It's a wound.
Ranged fighter, range 5 feet.
Let's
It's
go.
only
You're
10
already
feet
undead.
across.
You're undead. Go. Go.
You're undead? What? You gonna die again?
I can.
Well, you are considered undead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, undead. Go. You're back home. Have fun.
It's up to you if you find this vaguely, or if not, probably not vaguely, just offensive.
It was meant to be.
This really isn't the best place to cross.
Okay, where do you suggest then?
You're able to kind of find some areas where there are some more rocks that kind of protrude up to the surface so you can see.
Here, and then jump.
Yeah. Go ahead and make an
Into the other
athletics check.
pond.
Let me just.
It's nice and hard and difficult terrain.
There we go.
It's
And
homemade.
then athletics check, you said?
Didn't I have...
Athletics.
Acrobatics?
Athletics.
Okay. Okay, that's still fine. 15.
You are able to. You've done this several times
Times,
before.
yeah.
If you hadn't, like, this might have been a bit of an awkward landing, but you're able to kind of move with the flow and just, it seems graceful and natural. You're able to cross the river.
That rock, jump here.
Yep.
Get out of your way.
Oh, okay, so now we have to do it.
It's up to you guys. If you want to cross, you don't have to.
Well, they're across and I don't trust them. Like, I thought
That's
this
fair.
one was obvious at this point. Like,
The entire chaotic party doesn't trust each other. What a surprise.
alright, right now.
We'll just lean against this rock.
You go across. I don't...
Can I roll perception again to see if any new disturbances are occurring?
Absolutely.
15.
Am I allowed to roll? Or not really, because I didn't sense anything the
You
first
didn't
time.
sense anything the
Okay.
first time and you didn't really.
Okay.
Okay.
My passive
So-
perception's a 13.
I can just hop on the rocks.
Would help me. Yeah.
Yep, go ahead and make an athletics check. I'm just getting
You can
across.
do it.
Okay. Actually, my athletics is doo-doo. Could I use
Sorry, it just
acrobatics
wants
instead?
this.
No, athletics.
Oh dear. Well, could I put it so teetering, because that's an 11.
Okay. And kind of place your foot on the stone that Azahara had gestured and pointed out to you, and it slips a bit. Like it's a slick stone, and you kind of feel yourself kind of rolling backward towards it. But there's a small ledge just underneath the water that you're able to catch yourself on and move yourself towards the other side. Safe. It's not graceful,
Oh.
but it's functional.
And that's all you can ask for.
Okay. Veson's gonna try now. She's probably not gonna succeed. No.
I'll still watch the other side of the river.
Alright.
Everyone's watching Vezrin as she's crossing.
God.
You got this!
Ooh,
Oh, yes, we're
17!
waiting.
You are able to get across, and it's as if you've done this before, even though you haven't.
I most definitely haven't. I'm not even sure we have a river on my mountain.
That is very true.
This is the first
That's why I
river
wasn't
you've
sure
ever
because I didn't know
seen.
if I could swim or not.
That's a really good point.
I don't know. I mean, I assume there would be like ponds and stuff, but I'm not sure if there would be a river on a floating mountain range.
It doesn't
There
say,
is.
So why would
but
you
I don't
swim
need
in
to
those ponds
breathe,
anyway?
so I think I'd be fine.
That is very fair. Yeah, you wouldn't need to breathe.
I am across
You're a
now.
fantastic swimmer.
You'd just be standing 100 feet below the surface.
Okay.
She's like, well,
This
This is
This is
my
my
life.
life now.
this is my death now.
Here,
This
'cause
is
her
my-
character's
This is
not
my
standing.
undeath
Death
now.
now.
Okay. Yeah, Vezrin's gonna like look around everywhere. Is it like just empty, vast
is.
plains?
Deadly quiet. Like it is unnervingly quiet, like kind of like an anechoic chamber quiet.
You guys, do you hear anything?
Like you
Just
can even
that.
see some small bugs in the ground, but it seems like you are so far away from them that any sound that they make is just instantly negated by just the weight and kind of gravity of the situation and just the environment you're in. It's unnerving. Except for SR.
Is it always like this here?
Yes.
Oh, fun. Okay. I guess we continue heading in the direction they were going. Unless you guys have better ideas. If you want to make another, can we make another nature check to
Sure.
see if we can
Nature
find it?
or perception.
But
Or
not,
sorry, nature or dungeoneering.
but not insight.
Oh.
Okay.
Not insight.
I liked insight.
It's really hard to insight a zombie undead giant's footprints.
I like it.
Nature or dungeoneering? You
Nature or dungeoneering.
Uh,
Okay, they're both
19.
1, but we're gonna go with nature.
19.
Yeah.
I'm super proficient in both, and I rolled a 1, so
Wait, you both roll ones?
I rolled a 1. Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Ooh.
This is unfamiliar to me.
Yeah.
Well, yes.
But Vezran, you are able to see footprints that have kind of squished into the ashy mud.
And it looks
Match the general idea.
All right. Onwards we go. Marching in that direction.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you approach the pit or just go around
Are the footprints leading to the pit or around it?
it? With a 19, there are some that do go to it. And then the big ones don't.
Okay, guys, we have an option.
So,
The small footprints lead to inside that hole over there, and the big ones go past it. Which one do we want to follow?
first things first, I have dark vision. How much farther in there can I see?
I think
You're
mine-
able to see the bottom. It's about 30 feet down. 30, 40 feet down.
Wait, don't I have
Okay.
dark vision too?
I don't think so.
Maybe
Well, yeah,
that's my
I
other
think
character.
Eladrin do have low light vision.
Low light vision is probably
Which-
it.
Yeah, it is a form of dark vision. Which would be essentially the same in this scenario. So
Okay.
you're able to see that there is a bottom to it. And it's deep. But it does have a bottom that is visible.
Okay, so you guys want to go down there or go past it? You want the big one or the small ones?
Drow are the smaller ones. And I know that's what you're after.
Yes. Well,
So-
most of the other ones are fucking Cyclops, but we're after Drow at the moment.
It does seem undead.
I suppose we can go down.
Okay, we'll have to come back up later for this.
Well, obviously.
Oh, I've already
Now,
cracked
what's
my
your-
knuckles too many times today. Won't do it.
Now, what's your idea for getting down?
I think I have a rope. I do not have a rope, or I did and I just never wrote it down because I ran out of room.
Did you have an adventuring kit or did you
Yeah.
device your stuff separately?
I got rope.
You
No.
got rope.
I got 50 feet of rope.
Got more rope.
Yeah, no, I would have rope.
It's
Then.
silk.
I just didn't write down all the small stuff.
Gotcha.
I
Okay.
was like,
So you all have rope.
Okay, good enough. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, and I can make a light with prestidigitation. So, like, I can make us all little lamps. I can have up to 3 going at once.
I have sun rods.
I have dark vision.
I think. Oh wait.
Okay, but it would be better to be able to see.
I have low light vision.
Okay, so we can all
So
see already.
All can all see.
Okay, I'm not even making the lights then. We're sneaking in.
You're sneaking in.
Oh yeah.
Just tying a rope to a tree.
Scaling
So the
down.
vampire,
Sturdy.
sun elf, and bugbear descend into a cave.
What do
Insert punchline here.
The sun elf dies because she couldn't complete photosynthesis. The bugbear died because he couldn't find his bugs or bears.
The
And
vampire
Wow.
Shade
from
was
both.
right at home and killed everybody. The end. That's how it goes. It's not a joke. It's just a story. Okay, so we're all in the pits. We're in the thick of it.
You're in the thick of it,
We are.
and it is dark, and
Into
there
the
is
thick of it.
there is kind of a hollowed, cavernous tunnel, kind of leads, and it's very hard to find any footprints. It's impossible to find footprints down because it's all just a tunnel of stone.
Okay.
It's kind of been wormed out and burrowed.
Is there just one path?
Right now,
Let's go! We're off to see the drows and trying to kill them all. Let's take a piece back to the adventurer's hall. We're gonna get our pay and then we'll save the day. And that is that and that and that is that is what we say. Hey! I don't know.
I climb up, back up the hole.
Guys, I'm ADHD and tired. This is
She's
what you
actually
get.
singing that as a horror
No!
like he wants to die again.
Vezran does not sing. Jesse loves to sing. No, Vezran's supposed to be stoic.
Supposed to be.
Supposed to be.
Theoretically, she's that type of person.
In fact, she is the bard.
eventually
my
you
next
come
character
to
a
a
bard.
small intersection, and the one path that you've been following kind of splits into two.
Oh,
One of them
that's
seems to
fine.
go to arc a little bit more upwards, and the other one seems to descend deeper.
Can I make any kind of a perception check to see if there's any signs of usage recently?
Sure. Go ahead and roll a perception check. Anyone who is interested.
Well, we're in the dark, so I'm gonna use my light up dice.
Okay.
19.
Ooh.
These skill rolls have been hitting me hard. I don't succeed. I mean 8.
25.
Heck yes.
Jeez, nice.
Good job, guys.
You're doing great, Brandon. You almost killed us, and then you almost hurt yourself, and then we were down here. You're doing great.
Not almost.
There isn't necessarily a sign of one being more used than the other, but the path to the right, which seems to go down more, it seems to have a little bit less dust.
To the right?
Yes.
To the right.
Okay.
A little bit less dust is interesting.
Okay. And so you kind of continue following this area for about the next 5 minutes, and you start to see that there are it widens out a little bit, and there seem to be some areas where the cavern wall has been started to kind of chip away into like stone bricks and such, or at least as if there were kind of to be implemented, but it's more designed, textural, and there are areas for where sconces can go for torches, but none of them are active, and they're all kind of burnt out.
Fun. It's like scones, but not.
Thank you. Okay.
And as you're going, you kind of see that it begins to twist around to the right again. There seems to be an arc and you can't really see around the bend.
Tara would have low light vision though, right? Because she's a hawk. And can't hawks
Sure.
hunt at night?
Sure.
I don't know much about hawks.
I'm willing to say sure.
Okay, I'm gonna send Tara ahead to see what she sees.
I think that's an owl thing, but
I don't know birds.
Well, your bird comes back and it's nervous and scared, but it's kind of the same nervous and scared that Tara's been exhibiting ever since coming to the Shadowfell, so it's a little bit hard to get a read.
Could just not like.
Was there any living creature over there? She could squawk. Only yes or no answers.
Yes.
I can't do bird noises. There's a couple. Tara squawks a couple of times.
It seems nobody can.
that wasn't anywhere close. That's the same noise the kobolds made.
Yeah, I'm really good at just doing that kind of sound, but really nothing else. I'm not exactly Matt Mercer.
I'm dying.
Evolution has brought pigs up to kobolds and then up again to eagles.
There's all one common ancestor, guys, I swear. It's canon.
Oh my god.
Everything is related to another, so I can just technically make the sound effect for one creature.
That way everything can be a humanoid and we don't have to worry about different types.
Exactly. There are bird calls.
Okay.
What they mean is up to you.
I think
Is it
there
two,
might be something around the bend.
well, is it 2 for yes or 2 for no? Because it did
It
it
squawks
twice.
for yes, silence for no.
It's
Well, how many times did it squawk?
A lot. It was scared. It saw
Yes,
something
yes.
scared.
okay.
You should train it to squawk as many times as there are things.
That's so much work. And I
It's
love
your-
Tara. She's my family. I don't.
It's your pet.
If there's-
Pet! She's my family! She's been with me since I was born! So I think birds live that long! Well, not as long as I have lived, actually. That's several hundred years. But we're gonna pretend that my hawk is a very special breed in fantasy that can live that long with me. She's a snow hawk, which don't exist in real life, so, huh.
Whenever she gets a little bit, you just throw a healing spell.
A little bit
Well.
so we noticed that
By the
there's-
way, is your hawk undead?
No.
let's fix
I just
that.
had to.
No, she's a snow hawk. She's a living, breathing ice creature.
I'm with you 100%. I just had
We
to.
got, it's a
I
running
know, you're
joke
scared.
now.
I know.
So,
Crying.
so what we noticed that there's a right turn and that there's something on that right turn.
That scared my bird, which has been in many battles with me.
yeah, it was also looking kind of scared just in general of the whole area.
Fair, but it means I saw something more scary than the area.
I'd like
Maybe.
to peek around the corner.
Okay. Immediately, there is kind of a small doorway, and there is a kind of ramshackle wooden door with kind of black metal hinges. Seems to be a kind of dark maple, but it's definitely not from the Shadowfell.
Okay.
But there's a door, and it's got kind of a mesh kind of
That's
covering.
weird.
I might have to retrain Tar, guys. Unless there's
And
something
a
through the door.
small hallway kind of continuing around there, and it seems to open up into a small room.
I mean, if you
I
wanted to
describe
detect doors
this
for
to
you,
my
it works just fine.
companions.
If you want it to detect doors for you, it works just fine.
Well, doors are typically indicative of a room, which typically has people in it.
Maybe it's a mimic.
Okay, we going for the door or the room?
Door of the room.
I like the door.
I said the door.
Try the door first.
The door suggests habitation.
It's locked.
Oh.
Okay,
This is
room.
not
I'm just
from
kidding.
the
Can I try
Shadowfell.
like breaking it open?
Sure.
Well,
What would that be?
Athletics.
Oh shit.
I was going to suggest we don't have lock picking stuff, but
Yeah.
could we try to BS a lock pick?
Sure.
Ooh, I like that better. What would that be?
That would be your choice of intelligence or dexterity. Just a straight check.
Well, both of those are 0.
I
Can I do streetwise? Because that's like streetwise picking.
You know what? Thievery.
That's
Thievery.
also a 0 because it's a dex.
Hang on, I have good. Dex.
I'll still roll though. Natural 20, here I come. Let's go. That's a 19, motherfucker.
That's pretty good.
But it's not a 20.
My straight dex is better than my thievery.
So you're welcome.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You guys, I'm sane. I swear.
Wait, you rolled a 19 and didn't get it?
I didn't narrow.
Well, no, it's just not a 20, and I wanted a 20.
Oh.
I have to narrow it. I have specifically chosen.
Well,
not
it's gonna be
to.
better than me. Because that would be an 8.
Okay.
It's just dex.
I will leave them to it.
Okay. Vezran, as you're kind of messing with it, like you begin to kind of get the different clicks, and you're like, okay, this is kind of a standard lock,
Mm-hmm.
and then you kind of feel one of them slip down, and it's just like you start rage picking the lock. Kind of like lock picking more, but like angry.
Yeah.
Like, and eventually, like you're able to get it to kind of twist a little bit. Like you're starting to get the handle, and then you just kind of jam your lockpick right up into it, and you hear it snap, and your makeshift lockpick is broken, and the door does not open.
Okay, I'm gonna try and break the door.
Okay, athletics.
She's an angry elf.
I'd love to see an episode of Lockpicking Lawyer where he gets mad halfway through and just smashes it with a hammer. Then I picked the lock.
Fuck. 5. It's just an angry kick at this point.
You take 1 point of damage.
Not hopping around holding your toe.
Also, the kick was probably loud.
Yes.
That's fine. We're going to the room anyways.
Vampire slammed the door now.
It's not from the Shadowfell. I don't think I want anything to do with it.
Anyways.
It is weird. It is very out of place.
Wait. What does this do again? No, it's just small.
You make lights, and you do stuff.
Well, I have a lot of options.
Yeah, prestidigitation is like always really cool.
It's a good
Wait.
spell.
Oh no, it doesn't disappear. It just
I mean,
does
there-
invincible.
There is a small window area to
Oh.
this, but like there's
I make
wire
a-
mesh.
I got a good idea that could possibly not work at all. But like,
Okay.
you know
Pigeon.
how
Shark take this.
doors usually have like the handles on both sides that are connected through it,
Yeah.
right? Well, I can make a small item invisible. So like, could I make just the handle invisible so I could see through the little hole in the
There's
door?
a window in the door.
There was a fucking window.
Yeah, it's got a wire mesh and it's dirty, but there is a window.
So I can. Oh, well, I'll just look through the fucking window then. I thought I was being all clever
It
and
seems
shit,
like
but there's a
a
fucking
very
window at the door.
dirty and old storage closet.
I'm gonna make the mesh invisible so I can see clearer.
Okay. The room opens up significantly towards the inside,
Mm-hmm.
and so you're only seeing like the very right-handmost side, but there are shelving areas, metal, and it kind of seems to just continue onward as you go left. And there are things that are on them, but it's kind of hard to make out even with your low light vision. So there is stuff in there.
I sense treasure.
Would my insight tell me if that was good stuff that I'd want, like magical stuff? Because it's instinct, you know?
Go ahead and roll Arcana
God damn it.
Arcana.
to try and see if you recognize anything from the very vagueness that you have. So like this is a very high DC.
That's a +0 for me. Is it still possible?
We're already
I
planning
don't
to
know.
shoot on sight. I say we just ram.
7.
Or we can check out the.
It could be
just the
magical.
room.
It could not.
Oh,
It looks pretty cool.
can I make a light appear on the other side of the door so I can see better?
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
Okay, can I see stuff?
Go ahead and roll your Arcana check again,
Oh god.
but the DC will be lower.
I don't like you. You rolled me.
And I think you've said that to every dice over
Dice
there.
over there.
No, these two haven't abandoned me yet today. Ooh, okay. 18.
There are dirty glass cases, and they seem to be kind of domed at the top with a wooden base and then just layers of dust and ash that have kind of covered the entire tops of them. So it's hard to see what's on the inside, but there's definitely something in there, and you can kind of hear it moving occasionally. Like something's bumping up against the glass.
Oh, that's worrisome. Okay.
And everyone roll perception.
We'll do my lightning one. Yeah, let's go. Perception.
Hey,
Roll
that.
God.
you
Yes.
good?
I'm rolling a lot of-
Okay.
Natural 20 plus 3.
Dang.
It was
I'm
a
rolling
7
twos and
before.
19s. 19 perception.
Dang, nice.
8.
And it's lit up,
I don't even know what I'm looking at.
which would be a +1, you know.
You hear a bump behind you. Like you feel the ground vibrate
Ooh.
slightly in the
I'm
direction back where you came.
gonna whip around with my spear out. Ready
Yeah.
to go.
It's like it
Not
seems
again.
far away. But
Oh.
like there's something coming.
But I'm gonna whip out my longbow instead.
Okay.
Is it
Am
coming
I
from,
aware?
Incoming.
is it coming from the room?
No.
Okay. I was about to say, why didn't you check the room?
Well, I'm pointing down the hallway, and I'm saying incoming. So you guys are aware something is coming.
Something's coming.
Oh, okay.
There's something. It's a something. It's definitely a something.
How about we back into this room, like around the corner?
There
so
is no
that-
door to this room, just
Yeah, but like we can like peek around the corner and at least have cover when it attacks us.
Could I roll stealth and peek around the corner?
sure. Wait, which corner?
Give me that dice.
That
No,
doesn't matter.
that is bullshit. That is the third natural one you
I'd
have.
like to just say I tripped and fall on my face.
Oh my god.
Which, like to the room that you're kind of next to? It seems it's an empty room.
Okay, good, because I go in and like step on like a squeaky like whoopee cushion on the floor.
19. There you go.
Yeah, no,
To run the dice with dice jail.
I do, and it generally works.
I immediately rolled it after and got a 3.
Do you want a different D20? I have
No.
a lot.
I will work this one into shape.
I'm gonna need a second to set up the battle map.
Ooh, fun! I love battling.
Okay.
I get to use
Stuff is
powers.
I'm still at 17 HP. I'm gonna hang back.
Well, I have my healing word
'Cause
back.
I didn't get
so.
time to prep this room. because-
Oh yeah,
Wait,
we
how
short
many-
rested. We got counters
you did.
back.
You did, just not dailies. How many healing surges do you both have left?
Four.
I spent 1 to heal during my short rest.
But didn't you get one?
Yeah, that's the one I
Oh
spent.
my god, I forgot to heal during the
I
short
thought you got
rest.
an extra one at some point. That's why you had 2.
Hey,
I only-
Andrew. Yeah, it's
I
fine
only
to say
have
no.
1 to
I
begin
forgot to
with,
heal
but then I
during
got the
the short rest.
surplus
You
of
can
2.
heal.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, it's a
You-
surplus.
You would have.
So it went away?
Yeah.
Okay.
Went because I healed.
Well,
Okay, well,
at the moment I'm
I
really
can
saying
hear
because
you
I'm stupid, I
once.
wouldn't have.
and it'd be better than you just regularly healing yourself because you get a +6. Plus D6.
Okay, I have
But
3
if I
surges.
would do
actually.
that.
If you look like you're about to die, yeah, it's always helpful to have bait. I mean, an extra set of hands.
You heal with the vampire fangs. You heal like real health, right?
Oh wait, can you heal yourself?
I didn't pick that a power.
Oh.
Okay.
That might come up later.
I think my next power is gonna be temporary hit point power.
I just remember 5th edition.
That's the other attack power that I didn't
You always
pick.
heal like
Mhm.
temporary
Yeah.
hit points.
I had chosen like my top 4 that I ended up not getting, so I know exactly what I will be getting.
One does psychic
time.
damage and pulls the enemies closer. One is vampire slam, and one just gives me an extra healing surge.
Oh, I put an extra one in my envelope so I can make it. I never made a card for
Is the
face
rate of
stuff, so I
leveling
keep
in this
forgetting
game
I
like
have
meant
it.
to be the same as 5th edition?
It's
I only because like 5th edition stops at 20. This goes to like 30 or 40
yeah,
or something.
30.
Okay.
Wait, do you have
I'm just wondering
markers?
if since it
If
seems
not,
to
I
be
can
like
make
more
it.
combat focused,
You could
if
just
the idea is that you're meant to level quickly.
make a basic one now with
Sort
the
of,
decorated
but at
up
the
at
same
home.
time, like your
what I'm
levels
planning
are
to do.
more potent than in 5th edition. Like you guys right now are probably at where like a 3rd level character would be in 5th edition.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Gotta be honest.
Yeah, at first I thought, oh, I can't add my dexterity to weapon attacks for Twin Strike. That's unfortunate. And then I thought, oh, never mind. I'm rolling like 4 dice a turn. Also, does D&D Beyond not give you the player's handbook by default?
Nope, it gives you the SRD by default, but that's it.
Okay. 'Cause I
What's
just
DSRT?
Standard resource document. Basically, all of the D&D rules for 5th edition, but free.
Yay.
which means that if you play cleric, you have to pick life cleric.
Yeah, you only get one domain for one subclass for each class.
Ew, no.
And you don't get artificer as well.
Wait.
Oh,
wait.
no.
You only get one subclass per main class?
Yeah.
What does wizard get? Evoker?
I don't remember.
If they give you anything else but evocation,
Well,
that's just
but we
twisted.
have, as part of the club, we have everything on D&D Beyond.
That's dope.
I need to figure out how to do that because I joined a game on that, and I don't want to message him at night and be like, "Hey, I can't make anything."
Yeah, no, we have everything on D&D Beyond.
I
so
think it's
can hook you up with
in
that.
one of the channels.
How would that
I think
work?
it's under online resources.
It's somewhere.
Is that like something you can pair your account with?
You can pair it to different dummy campaigns, and we have one set up there, so it should work. It's
Might
just
just-
that your DM is not using the dummy campaign; they set up their own, and so I can get you
Sorry,
that.
didn't mean to join a
I'm
broadcast.
not really sure why. So yeah.
This one is in this category. Yeah.
It's weird.
Yay.
Yeah, no, because
It's like we have a paladin in the game that's Oath of the Ancients.
I think that's the free one.
Really? I thought Oath of the Ancients was like Xanathar.
I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to double check because
Okay.
the SRD is kind of just its own thing.
Yeah. I felt like I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 with like, you get one subclass for this class. Don't ask for any more.
It kind of is. Like, the SRD is for content creators, and so
I see.
it's like the very basic rules of the game.
Have you seen what classes are and are not in Baldur's Gate 3?
I've seen some of it, yeah.
Okay.
It's cool. I wish there was all of them, but
Yeah.
it doesn't necessarily make sense given the game.
Monk and Bard are nowhere to be seen.
Oh, I kind of
Really, Bard?
Yeah. Oh, and Barbarian. Oh, and Paladin.
Literally everything.
Basically everything of interest.
Yeah.
I want a magic item.
They just added Druid, I believe.
Yeah. I mean, but it is still in early access or early playtest sequence.
That's
whatever you
true.
wanna call it. Sorry, I'm much as I can because
Still can always keep an eye on it though. Divinity Original Sin 2 was so much fun.
like it looks like a very fun game, but like I want to wait until it's fully out to play it. Because then also the price is probably going to go down a bit.
Oh yeah.
So there's that room. We are into the other chamber, so I don't have to type that. Thank you.
Okay. Would vials of caustic fire be considered a magical item?
It's more of a Molotov, I think.
Yeah, it's an item that does an effect.
Did I buy that like couple gold potion from the alchemist? Because I feel like I did.
Oh.
If you didn't write it down, you didn't buy it.
I gotta remember, my character
Okay.
can't die for at least 6 days. Then he can get the really big bow, and then he can go into combat and die.
Oh no, I did write it down. I just wrote it under rituals because I ran out of room.
Gotcha.
Oh, something interesting that I read, in D&D 5th edition, using like standard rules for like encounters and stuff, the time that it should take for a party of level 1 adventurers to get to level 20 is about 38 days.
I guess that kind of makes sense.
So if a wizard who only knows like firebolt sets aside a bit over a month, he can start casting Wish.
That's a lot. Wow.
But you're not likely to play that often.
Well, this is 38 days in game.
Oh, you're not likely to play that often.
Yeah, 1 to 20, that would take like a year.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I just want to be level 2.
Well, it might happen tonight. I don't know. That's up to you guys.
We're gonna try.
I'm just complaining, and Drew does nothing to actually.
How many more of us are we going to have to fight?
How many worms do we need to fight?
If I have to drink another thing of water, I don't know if I can do it.
The last one scarred you too much.
No more water for Brandon.
Literally.
Sticking straight to watered down alcohol for me.
I'm just glad the worm blood isn't affecting me.
I'm just glad.
I am too. I've missed blood
That's
as a
nice.
person.
I've missed playing D&D.
Yeah.
I love playing online, but at the same
Nothing
time,
beats this.
this is so much better.
Oh yeah. No lag connections. No, what was that?
Well,
I
this
can't
is
hear
technically me buffering.
you. No, this is you improvising because we went someplace you weren't expecting.
No, I did have this planned out. It's just I didn't have this room built because there's a lot of rooms, and so I had to be like, well, I'm just gonna bring the whole box.
That's fair.
But you've built this hundreds of times, probably. You know how to put this together.
I made it all. This stuff is literally my baby.
What?
Nothing.
Last week.
Okay, maybe not literally, if that's what you're going for.
I was thinking child support, schooling, getting breast milk.
What was that last one?
If it's a baby, it needs breast milk. That's just how it works. Doesn't have to be from Andrew. You can buy it.
So, this is a... Okay.
This is going on the internet.
And
Only for you guys.
Yeah, he does unlist it, but still.
I unlist everything once the campaign is either on hiatus or over.
you know, once you take one child development class, you can never go back. Like I've taken so many for my degree. It just does not faze me anymore.
I am being held hostage. I'm being held hostage. I'm being held hostage.
It's true.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
Sounds like you were trying to like do some like undertracks for a song, you know, like the like background voices that like echo in the distance.
No, that was a plea for help.
If you've heard this message, please call 911 and report the lost child.
And report this bomb-ass underbeat.
Well, I think that's all of that piece, so this will have to do.
I think that's plenty, baby.
D4, you are so puny.
Maybe that's why you keep rolling natural ones. You treat your dice like that.
My D20 only rolls on a 1 to 4 scale.
Well, that is true.
Did we roll initiative or?
You
I-
have not rolled
I'm
initiative.
either
Okay, just
rolling
checking.
19s
Do you want
or
us to?
2s. It's so weird.
Not yet.
Okay.
I'll call initiative when I call it.
So right now we're like looking around this corner, right? Like, or brand new is
Like,
at
this is
least.
the
That
room.
corner.
Oh, so it's coming down this hallway. So
It's coming from over here. We're like looking around that corner into there. So you're not in there yet.
wait, but this room was empty.
We're
Yeah,
like,
that room is empty.
So are we in there now?
I-
You can be in there.
I was falling back to here. That's why I was sneaking about.
Yeah, I thought brand new was ahead of us, like actually sneaking around, and
Okay.
we were like hiding.
I'm a roguish
Am I on a
little
square?
figure.
Yeah, I think it.
And I'll stand point at the doorway.
Okay.
What is this? Why is a longbow's range 20 feet? That's so strange.
I believe that's 20 feet without disadvantage and then 40 feet width.
Yeah, which is still
4 squares.
Still.
strange.
Wait, no, that's not 4 squares.
20 feet? 4 squares?
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
5 feet a square.
5, 10, 15, 20.
What? Have I been doing this wrong the whole time?
5 feet per square.
No, I think. Isn't that 11?
The math in D&D
Oh no, I was doing it
strikes
right.
at your most vulnerable moment.
Okay. But no, you begin to continue hearing this kind of thudding, and it's definitely moving closer. As something is kind of moving in your general direction, you hear kind of pause at the junction.
I actually didn't think about whether or not I would shoot it if I see it.
Well, you would see it if it's at the junction, right?
Well, yeah, but like,
This junction.
what if it's something I don't expect? I'm expecting like a monster.
That's fine. If it's down here, it's probably a monster. Or something we want to kill at least.
Are you guys okay with if a drow just turns the corner, that I just shoot it on sight?
Yes, that's what we're literally here for.
That is what we're here for.
Okay, fine. In that case, I would like to ready a twin strike.
Okay.
Okay.
You
waiting.
begin to hear something kind of continue moving. You hear kind of what sounds like wheezing, like something's trying to breathe, but not.
Oh, it's gonna be like an old sick man.
Still shoot it.
Well, I didn't say I wasn't gonna.
Okay.
Is that what I think it is?
Holy smokes!
Insight check to see if it's the same damn one.
I don't need an insight check.
It's the same damn mini, but
Is it the same damn one?
go ahead and roll an insight check.
Are you looking for like the injuries you caused on it?
I just
Fuck!
love,
20! Not natural.
Oh, that's
It could be.
I just love that I'm the only one who noticed him reach over and
Just hold it. Give it a small hug, you
it's
know.
fine. I don't
No,
have
no,
anything.
no. This thing's going fucking down.
Well,
Just for
it
the
has
record, I'm
to.
like peering around the doorway, by the way. So I'm
Aye,
like,
aye,
I got like
Captain.
half cover or whatever that
You're
is.
just like ready to go.
Fucking, as soon as he comes up, I'm gonna shoot him, assuming it's my turn.
What? I would see it first, wouldn't
Yeah, you're straight
Yeah,
up.
you're twin striking it.
You would get a opportunity attack or a sneak attack or whatever, right? Because it's coming around the corner blind.
You'll basically get a surprise round where you can act, and
I? Okay.
then we'll move into standard initiative.
Is that for all of us or just him?
Just him, because he said he was ready in action.
We short rested, so I don't have my daily power back.
Correct. You have your
Okay.
encounter stuff though,
That's totally fine.
and you don't have your action point because if you spent it in the last encounter.
I have
think-
never spent my
You,
action.
It's
that's
just me.
the last one.
Yeah.
Remind me again what that does.
You basically can take a second standard action.
Oh, okay, action search. Okay.
2 standard actions.
It's
On a turn.
gone.
And that does refresh, so I probably should get in the habit of using it.
It refreshes every other encounter.
Okay.
And this is the
Um,
other.
Do I have enough time to put on one of the flaming vials?
Sure.
Okay. I'll do that. I think undead will be somewhat weak to fire. So I'll put on one of those. And I will Hunter's Quarry it and Twin Strike.
Okay, well, let's everyone roll initiative then.
Hell
Alright.
Let's see how.
You're not
Oh,
doing
that's not good.
I'm trying to pile on a lot of stuff for my surprise attack.
That wasn't even a roll. I just want
23!
11.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god.
Was that another fucking natural
Good.
one?
It
You
rolled.
said what was
It
it?
immediately landed here
11.
was a 1. I don't want to count that, man.
That's a. What is wrong with your dice?
I don't know, but it landed on a 20, so let's not
They're
talk about
ones
it.
or 20s. There's nothing else for that dice.
You know,
It's like a wild magic sorcerer, but I'm a completely random normal
Oh wait,
person.
and you're using the ice bow, so it has a chance to turn into ice.
yeah,
But that was initiative.
Never mind. That's not an
that
attack.
is true. But what's your
Just do it
initiative
again.
modifier?
6.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you're going first.
Then I'm probably second.
Yep.
Hey, all
Then
right.
it's third.
So
it
I
didn't roll great.
so I imagine just.
Worse.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and do these attacks.
Let's see how this thing goes.
12.
12? 12 what? 12 to hit?
12 to hit.
Okay. 12 to hit against armor class?
Followed by a 20.
Against armor class, 12 to hit?
Natural 20 against armor class. Both armor class, yes.
12 does not hit.
Fair
Natural
enough.
20 does, and so you automatically deal maximum damage,
Okay.
Which is ice.
which is ice.
Mm-hmm.
Would it also be fire? Or does that
Yeah.
count as the okay.
Yeah.
It's ice and fire. Oh, that's cool.
That's cool.
That's cool.
Alright. This is when it is. Oh wait, maximum damage.
Yeah.
Duh.
Maximum damage.
Would I still roll for Hunter's Quarry?
If you put Hunter's Quarry on it, it's max for Hunter's Quarries too.
Okay.
It's
Hell
maximum
yeah.
of all dice. for
So
that attack.
that's
so cool.
Yeah, critical hits are awesome.
what a shame I
It's
missed. the
really
first one.
great to roll them.
10.
Yeah.
Who would have thought? 10 plus 6 damage. Plus whatever the fire would have done.
Okay, so that is.
But 16 just for my lonesome.
That's still not bad.
No, I'm not saying it's bad.
So the fire was from the Cobalt Slinger. Let me just. I'm pretty sure it's 2 at the start of every turn, and it makes a saving throw on its turn to see if it loses it.
That's a,
I'm
That
like
sounds right.
99% sure that that's what it is.
that sounds about right.
Oh, the thing I want to fight.
Did I?
Oh, the gibbering orb.
Yeah.
Why do you want to fight the gibbering thing?
Because it looks ugly and it looks like it has a lot of eyes. Is that correct?
Yeah.
I've got soothing light. I
So
can
we got
blind it.
ball of flesh with a lot of eyes,
And you get.
mound of flesh with a lot of mouths. What's the other one?
It says a +2 power bonus to a saving throw. What does that even mean?
What is it? Sorry, is it +2 power bonus to saving throw?
Yeah.
So that means when you make a saving throw, you just gain +2.
Oh, okay.
Fighting a gibbering
Well,
mouth, there's
it
like
also
fighting
blinds the fuck
inside
out
of
of
a
it.
loaf of bread.
Kobold Slinger. So this is the fire pot. The target takes ongoing 2 fire damage save ends. So it just automatically hits and does 2 damage.
T.
At the start, and so that happens at the start of its turn, and then at the end of its turn, it gets to try and resist.
Oh,
Yeah.
would a 13 have hit it?
No.
Okay. I just realized I would have
It
gotten
has
plus
an
one
armor
attack.
class of 19.
Okay. Then
It's like fighting brand new.
I'm honored.
That's rough on me, dude.
This is what I actually am.
Don't be sorry. This is fun.
I'm glad.
Can I move?
Yeah. You still have move and minor action,
You're like, back we go.
I'll just take a step back.
and it's got you cornered, which is very good for it.
I'm glad. Yeah, I'm just glad.
You're really helping me out. Thank you so
Okay,
much.
my turn is over.
Okay, cool. Ezahar.
Okay, permission to disappear with one with shadow.
Sure. Roll a stealth check.
It's
Alright.
just us now.
Probably gonna be very doable.
But think of it like this: level 2 has just turned around the corner. And now he must claim it.
18.
Yep, you are gone. You are one with the shadows to its perception. It cannot see you.
Okay. Is it okay?
Everyone else around you can because like you're hiding, but like you're hiding from it.
Can I move out into the hallway and remain hidden?
That would require another stealth check, but you're welcome to try.
Do it, do it, do it.
I have confidence. Yes. Okay, so 1,
Did it
2,
react at
3,
all when I
4,
shot it with the
5,
fire in the eyes?
6.
Oh yeah. You start to see that the fire kind of almost catches inside of its open rib cage.
21,
and it's just kind of
unnatural.
burning inside of it. 20 what?
21 unnatural.
That's quite good. You do seem to remain to be hidden. Like you're kind of. The way I'm kind of seeing it is like from the kind of flickering light from the fire that is burning on this. Like it's casting these wildly erratic shadows, and like yours is just one of them. And
Yes.
you are just completely kind of hidden, and it's just like you're flickering across the shadows as you're slowly creeping towards it.
Yes.
That's exactly what the creature sounds like.
I would expect that sound to come out of me.
Is that all for your turn, Esper?
Yeah, that'll be all.
Okay, it's its turn. Okay.
It walks forward, not seeing you, and just flattens you with its foot.
Yeah, because it's as big as the hallway.
Yeah.
You have to stealth crawl over it to get by.
We're beside it.
That would be cool if it was like
there's
Dragon's
room.
Dogma
That
where you had
thing
to
takes up,
climb,
like,
you had to
3
like
frickin'
scale
squares.
the monster.
It's only a 2x2. Gosh.
Well, there's only 2 squares to walk on.
Yeah. It's gonna take up the whole hallway.
Is
Yeah, so you're gonna get smushed.
so it is like large sized.
It is large sized.
Wait, that's not even giant.
Oh no,
Oh.
things get bigger.
Things get really big. You should have seen some of the
Medium,
minis I ordered
Large, huge.
For this campaign?
for in general. They're awesome, and I love them.
Just curious. Are these like lighter gray ones
Is
from
huge, then
Hero Forge?
colossal, then
The
big?
lighter gray ones are ones I bought
Yeah.
today because I needed
Oh,
extra minis.
Like the worm.
Yes,
Okay.
I needed a worm, and
That's
I love worms.
fun.
Like they're so much fun to use, and I never get the
I
chance.
needed
to.
a worm.
Ignore me, please.
Oh no,
For the love
you
of
are.
God, ignore me.
It is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I had to double check its stat block. So it is going to move upward. Boom. Oh hey, you're there, literally in its way. It's eventually going to see you, but it's going to take, since you have cover, it's -2 to attack rolls, which is not fantastic. So it's going to claw attack you with its standard action.
Okay, -2.
That's a 10.
-2.
So that's a 20 versus AC.
Plus 12.
Yeah,
If it rolls a natural 1, it's gonna hit me.
that's scary.
Well, I'm hit.
Okay,
Oh my
I
God.
gotta check.
What is this? A level 1 rogue?
It's a level 7 brute.
Oh, okay. It's about the same.
How do I increase my AC?
Armor.
Armor.
Oh, wait, we didn't buy armor.
You didn't buy one.
You didn't buy armor.
I mean, I have armor, but I didn't buy more.
Okay, that is 15 points of damage, and it pushes you 2 squares back and knocks you prone.
15.
1, 2.
We got the armor, but now
Prone.
we need the class.
And so now you grant combat advantage to enemies making melee against you.
15?
Yeah, 15.
Okay, guys, I'm at 1 HP.
I'll heal you with my healing arrows. Or wait, I don't have healing
I
arrows.
can heal you next turn.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, wait, it's my turn after whatever the fuck he's doing
Well,
to you.
hang on. He's only taken his move in standard action.
Oh god, this is gonna suck.
Oh, but he can't do anything with his minor action because he already moved. So it is Vezrin's turn.
Okay, first we're gonna do a little minor action here.
Minor action
Okay.
here.
So we're going to heal Ezahar with Healing Word.
Okay.
So you get to roll 1d6 plus 1 healing surge, and I'm gonna give you the +2.
That's good.
Okay, 1d6 plus 5 for my healing surge plus 2. Okay, it's good.
Oh,
okay,
and
it's
it
a-
also gets to save against that.
so 4
Ooh, it saves against the fire.
plus 5
Aw.
plus 2.
Oh,
Um,
it at least did 2
11.
damage.
Okay.
It's cobalt blade. It's like writing Acme on the side of a Wile E. Coyote. It's like either really good or really bad.
So,
Okay.
no longer too badly hurt.
Hey, that's good.
so it's definitely a fucking undead, so I don't even have to ask.
Yeah. It's like you can see its sinews kind of dragging along the ground as its like intestines are kind of wrapped around and forming parts of the muscles, and you can see the kind of it's almost like hydraulics as its bowel movements are kind of like holding
that's
it
fun.
together, as well as just like limp muscle tissue. Like it smells like rotting meat.
Okay, well, I'm going to use
This is
my vial of caustic fire,
oh hell yes.
and I'm gonna add that. Well, first I gotta get up close. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm right up close to it.
Oh yeah.
Good idea.
And I'm gonna try and get like as far this way because there's a reason for that. So I'm gonna do my Channel Divinity Smite Undead.
Okay.
It's Wisdom versus Will. So, oh shit, 15 versus Will.
15 versus Will. 19 of Will.
Motherfucker! Well, either way, it does half damage, so I still get to roll for it. It is
Oh, yeah.
2 weapon, and I'm using my
This is an
spear,
impressive
so that's a
Yeah,
D8.
it's a powerful thing.
Why did you put us up against a level 7 enemy?
Because the
Four.
XP budget actually is like, yeah, this is gonna be a
Wait,
tough
why did I
encounter,
roll
but like
2?
you
Oh, 'cause
could
it's
do
2.
it.
Good.
It's
So
not
that's
unbeatable. It's
2
just
plus 2,
hard.
4, 5, 10. So it's going to be 13 divided by 2. So would that be 6 or 7?
13 over 2 is round down, so well,
Six.
everything is round down.
Okay, so it's 6 radiant damage to it.
Oh,
And then
sensitive to light. When it is exposed to direct sunlight or takes radiant damage, it takes a -2 penalty to attack rolls until the end of its next turn.
okay, but it's also
Yay.
plus 2 because of caustic fire that he then has to save for.
Okay,
So it's going to be a 8 damage,
cool.
and then it gets pushed back 7 squares. But because it's a hallway, I was trying to get to this side so I can push it that way.
Okay.
Because it's 3 plus my Constitution modifier.
slam it in the
And
wall.
one more really fun thing. It is immobilized for 2 turns.
Dang.
Well, how am I gonna get up there?
Well, we can go over there if you want, or you can heal yourself, or you can sneak around the corner, do whatever you want.
That
Good point.
is quite impressive.
Well, I could have pushed it back this way and it would have just been right there,
No,
but
no, that's fine.
it's done.
Yeah, you kind of got it around the corner and kind of bounced off the wall.
Uh-huh.
And you hear some crunching as like the exposed ribs kind of there's large stress fractures on them now.
Okay, so these are both gone. Yeah.
Oh,
So-
that's cool. That was awesome.
I know, Smite Undead's amazing. Now you know why I'm asking if
Yeah.
everything's undead. And it's once an encounter.
Yeah. That also
Nice.
takes care of all of your channel divinities because you can only channel divinity
Well,
once.
the other one was to shine a light. Like, it was not
That's
going to be
fair.
that great.
It's like channel divinity laser pointer. It's like really good against cats.
Channel
Why the
laser
fuck did I
pointer.
choose Soothing Light? Like, it's the worst one. I don't know
Alright,
what the
guys,
fuck is
my
wrong with
channel
me.
divinity, my once a day thing lets me make a light. Oh, we all have dark vision?
Okay.
Okay.
Honestly, and I have prestidigitation, which can also make a bright light.
Okay, brand new. It's your turn.
Okay,
Yes.
So,
Oh, my vial of caustic fire is gone.
here's what I'm wondering. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
Yeah.
is my movement. Could I hit it?
It's a
standing?
bit out of range.
Yeah.
It would be.
Okay.
It would have, at best, superior cover. Sorry, at worst, superior
Well,
cover.
this is the time if you need to heal yourself, you can heal
I'm
yourself.
near full health.
Can you heal her
Can
or
I?
him? Do you have? I thought you said you had like a healing arrow. Was that a joke?
Oh no, I was joking.
Okay.
I said I'll heal you with my healing arrow. Oh, wait, I don't have a
I
healing arrow.
spent a healing
I have my
surge.
non-healing arrows.
Yeah, you don't have a healing surge.
If I moved up 1 square, could I attack it more clearly? 'Cause
It's
I-
gonna have superior cover until you're probably about here.
This counts as a square, right? Inside the,
Yeah,
like it's 1, 2, 3,
like
4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh,
6 would get you there.
6.
Wait. Sorry. I was counting it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah,
Who?
you're right.
Okay.
You were correct. I was wrong.
As always. No, I was kidding, please.
God does
Please.
not like this.
Oh my god.
Please forgive me.
With my old DM, I would have gotten struck by lightning while in this kid.
I'm not gonna do that.
That's funny though.
I just want to check Nimble Strike's shift distance. I don't have my computer with me, unfortunately.
Nimble strike.
Shift 1 square.
Shift 1.
Okay, well, it beats nothing. I'm gonna... If it's immobilized, that's good.
Well, you get a whole nother
What
turn
you
until
do,
it's
you
not
have-
immobilized.
I know, but...
I'm willing to say that it has cover, maybe not superior cover. So it's still -2 instead of
1,
-5.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nimble Strike shifts 1.
Yep.
Am I on someone else's space by doing that?
Yes, I'm right there.
You guys can cohabit spaces.
Yeah.
Since you're allies.
What's up?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if it's an enemy, like, no.
Yeah. No.
Him.
Okay, go ahead and shoot. -2 to your attack
And
roll.
can you get up from prone during your turn?
My own turn, yes.
See, this was a good idea. I'm great.
No, whoops.
Stand up from prone is your entire move action, though.
Well, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
But you get this
It
turn
misses.
and
It
one more.
misses. Okay.
So if you can heal yourself somehow, you can.
Wait, it is. You said it's immobilized.
Yeah, it's immobilized for 2 turns. Like this turn and it's.
It can't move from its space. It can teleport, but no, it can't. It can be forced. Okay, cool.
Make it
So it just
teleport,
can't
leave.
move.
Yep.
Gotcha. Cool.
So if it can do a ranged attack, it can do that with the cover thing.
But it would have trouble hitting us.
Yes.
Well, I can tell you right now, no, it can't.
I didn't think it had a ranged attack. Well,
Rip off its arm and
the
chuck
other
it
one
in.
had the club.
That's a barbarian subclass I'm writing.
Well, the other one had a club, and you said it was going to try and throw it at me. This one just doesn't have
Question,
the
if
club.
they rip the arm off while it's bent, can it act like a boomerang?
How can I answer that?
Understandable.
The answer to
It's
that
very
is
early.
no. This would not be able to stay stiff when they threw it. So it'd just be like.
Well,
But
if
like-
the barbarian's angry enough, I think anything can
But like
happen.
part of that is like you can remove your hand and use that as like a familiar.
Oh, that's cool. That's like necromancer shit.
Yeah,
Like,
like
well, that's like robotics shit.
yeah, no, it,
Either one.
Skeletal hand crawling around, I think that'd be
Yeah.
I'm
necromancer.
Sorry.
gonna be a necromancer
That's-
next time.
Necromancer animating himself.
okay. Ezahar.
Standing.
Move action. Boom. Okay. You are up from prone.
Do you have any healing potions or anything?
No.
We're fucked.
You
'cause
didn't
I can't
buy
heal
it.
you again.
You could have bought healing.
Well, you
potions.
can.
No, you
I
don't
just
have a
can't.
healing surge.
I just want to put on a bonus from the healing surge.
Well, then
Actually, I know you do have the Alakis potion.
that doesn't heal.
That is true.
It does 1d8 to initiative and intelligence skill checks for 1d6 minutes.
I have a heal.
I just know that that's a potion that you have because it was cheap.
Yeah, put it in this one.
I have a heal skill, but I'm not confident that would even do it.
Oh yeah, can that
You all have
do
second
anything?
wind.
What's second wind?
Oh yeah, second.
Second wind is a standard action where you spend a healing surge and gain a bonus to defenses once per encounter.
I'm sorry, since when have we had this?
Since the start.
I've used a
Hold,
healing.
hold
surge,
up.
feel.
I need
Yeah,
another
you can use-
index
I've used
card
this-
for this
yeah.
shit.
Hey, okay, hang on. Tell me.
Second
no,
wind.
no, let me get paper. Okay.
You spend a healing surge and gain a bonus to defenses. It's an encounter power.
Second wind,
I'll
spend
have to write that down.
Yeah.
healing.
Here, let me grab the player's handbook that I have over here.
Surge.
Very coincidentally.
People.
Spend
people
healing surge to
But I'm
wait.
out of healing
Yeah,
surges,
what is
so.
the bolstered to defenses?
I believe it's +1 to all, but
Yeah,
don't
we've been
count
kind
me
of.
on that maybe.
We've been
Right.
pushing a day, haven't we?
Even what?
We've been like really like in terms of resources, kind of running ourselves dry in a day.
No, we took that long rest.
Rest? It was a short rest.
No, it was a long one because we recharged all of our daily powers at one point.
Today?
Not today.
Not today.
Not today.
Well, I mean, if we did it, it wouldn't
Before
be today.
we left the big
Oh, sorry,
city.
no, it's not. Second wind. So you spend a healing surge, +2 to bonus to all defenses until the start of your next turn, once per encounter. So if you want to get a picture of that,
Yeah, I've got one.
Plus
I'll
2
probably
all
want to make an
defenses
index
for the
card.
rest of
So I think what this actually tells me is that 5 mosquitoes in D&D
your
will
turn. So it's a
at
standard
best
action.
severely weaken
Okay.
a party.
Standard. Oh, I don't need to save them. Good. Standard action.
Okay. But that's something that you can do if you'd like, if you have a healing surge. But you don't right now. So.
Nope.
That's good to know, though, especially for me. Heck yeah.
Okay.
Keeping people alive. That's my job.
I thought that was your power. I didn't know that was like everybody.
No.
It's in 5th edition they just cut it down to fighters only. But
That
4th
makes-
edition is like, nah, everyone gets to heal.
I was saying people kick 4th edition until it turns everyone into a fighter. It's like, oh.
And the good parts are the fighter.
Yeah, exactly.
It's cool. Like, I'll take
The
it.
Wolverine regenerator.
So I guess that makes it. Did you do everything you wanted to do?
Yeah.
Okay, then it's my turn.
Okay. Well, no, it's the Cyclops' turn.
Oh yeah, sorry.
So it takes 2 damage because of fire.
Yeah. And it can try to save against it.
I thought
And it's incapacitated for 2 rounds.
Yeah. So
So it has to flail against melee stuff, which, oof. Burrow is, yeah, nope, that doesn't count as teleport. It can't do that, because that's teleport. That's not teleport.
no, it only moved like 20.
Hey, Azahar, are you bloodied?
Barely.
barely.
I am bloodied at 11 HP. I'm at 12.
Ooh, boy, that's fun. Because it has a move action called Blood Hunger, where it shifts 3 squares closer to a bloodied creature. Which isn't going to do much, but it's going to get it to do something.
Is that its move option?
Yep.
Okay.
That's all it got.
Wait,
And
did you
Wait, no,
say
it's
you
immobilized. It
weren't
can't
I'm
move.
not bloodied.
oh, you are not. Well, then never mind.
It would be
Forget
scary
I
if it
said
did that,
anything.
wouldn't it be?
My powers are dope.
Yeah.
Okay, so then it's my turn.
So yeah, it's. Oh, hang on. It gets to save against the fire.
Oh yeah. It
It
does.
saves.
This thing's really good against fire. Okay.
It only
now
burns
it's
it.
my turn. I don't want to use my healing surge when it only does half power, because that's not gonna help us in the long run. I mean, if you get like really down there, I'll do it. But like, meh.
It's not far.
Yeah, but what about me?
What's your health?
24. If it hits me once, though, it's a guaranteed hit. It literally cannot miss me.
True.
So, I'm gonna do one of these babies.
I feel like it's going to be hard for it to miss
Oh.
any of us.
It's
Wait, no, I don't.
It's-
I can't do that.
I mean, a plus
Pretty-
12 to attack.
it's a brute. That's what it does. It's got high hit points. It's got good punchy. It can hit. you.
Yes, and we're squishy.
Oh, this one's ranged.
Yes.
Okay,
Like a
Which
net-
makes it even more fun.
so I'm going to do prophetic guidance, which is the fun one that does a lot of stuff.
That's a
So I
plus
target one enemy, the fucking Cyclops that I'm pissed at.
Yeah.
Good
So
choice.
you get combat disadvantage for 2 rounds, and all allies gain bonus to damage rolls plus 3 for 2 rounds, and then if you miss, you get it back and reroll.
Okay.
Okay.
And I don't get to save against that. It just happens.
Yeah.
What fun. Okay.
You foresaw
Oh,
it.
what fun it is to shoot at a damn dead Cyclops.
Okay. I don't want to get close to this thing, so
Pew pew.
yeah.
You can
How
go
would-
around the corner though and get clear shot.
Can I get clear shot like this?
Yeah.
Okay. Could I have gotten it like this?
No.
Could I have gotten clear shot?
You're not doing a range attack. You had
No, I know. That'd just be awesome.
I know.
Okay. I'll
It's
go
all good.
here.
It's all good.
It's so
It
much fun to
has
those
Hunter's
people.
Quarry.
I'm glad.
It has disadvantage, but I don't get advantage, which is fine. Okay. After much deliberation, I've decided to twin strike it.
Okay.
And I get a +1 to attacks with this because I'm close to it.
Plus whatever you get from
7, so 18 to hit.
18.
Oh, and then that's plus damage.
And it's incapacitated, but that doesn't give.
So it would.
Yeah, that doesn't give.
So I'm not getting any extra bonuses from attack.
What about from veterans?
You get plus 3 damage.
Okay, so 18 to hit on the first attack.
You missed by 1.
But that's combat disadvantage, right? So it gets a -2. I tried.
I missed, so I do get to re-roll that.
Yeah, you get a second attack.
Oh, that misses even more.
Okay, well, thanks for wasting that.
Well,
I'm just kidding,
No,
I'm just messing with
I
you.
do get to reroll one thing, right? Because of the prophetic thing.
Yeah, you
Okay.
automatically get it.
Hell yeah.
Wait.
Is that a fucking
No,
win?
wait. No, that was cocked.
That was cocked.
It was between
It
18
got
and 4.
buffered by the table.
12. Finally. That's literally a +1 from 11, which was one way to hit. So
You hit.
I just barely don't completely. I totally.
Okay.
You hit.
I shouldn't suck, but I do.
But it's also
so
got
not-
the Hunter Quarry and such. So
Yes, it does.
and plus damage
actually-
from Vezran.
Yeah, plus
So
3.
All this +3. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 arrow damage.
Okay.
Thunk.
That is it. You watch as the arrow just kind of gets lodged within it, and kind of just holds onto like the spine as it's kind of like right in between the different plates the spinal plates.
I should target like specific
Quick
stuff.
question. What
Yep.
kind of action is a face step?
Face up is a move action.
Move action.
Okay. My turn is over.
Okay. Ezhar,
Okay.
ruin this thing. Let's do this.
I don't think I
Start.
can.
You only have close range stuff. Well, you got the crossbow.
You're
With
all
no
strike-
bolts.
Oh,
You're strikers.
We needed the money.
I'm dying!
Which is your fault.
You're not dying. Our vampire.
Well, I wanted to kill it anyways, guys.
This was the longest con.
You're like, where's my bolts? And you see her chucking bolts.
No, I sold all mine for 2 gold total.
Wow.
They were limited edition.
They were limited edition, guys.
Maybe you can bribe it with 2 gold.
You want me to give up my money to my most hated enemy?
Right now.
Most hated enemy.
Right now.
You're right, I do hate the
Okay.
I know.
I'm
It's a once in
judgmental.
a-
I'm an elf.
It's a once in a lifetime situation.
What is once in a lifetime?
Fighting that thing in this area.
Oh, it's not once in a lifetime. If it's happened once, it's gonna happen again.
I'd like to think otherwise.
Okay,
terrible.
it's risky, but I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
Because this is my only ranged thing.
Do it.
We're going to use Dark Beckoning.
Ooh. What does it do?
Okay, 1d6 plus charisma modifier, psychic damage. Target is pulled up to 3 squares, preferably only 1.
Up to 3, you can choose that.
Charisma versus will.
Charisma versus will. This has a good will. It's a very willful creature. It really likes living. It has strong will to live.
Is that why it's dead?
Exactly.
Oh, I'm getting it now.
Yeah. It has a
Okay.
very strong will to live, but it's not really alive, so it's just a really strong will to not be alive. It's like very tied to the mortal coil.
Okay, if my math is right, that's 28 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, you just miss. It's
Just
so
missed by
sad.
1. No, yeah, that hits by a lot.
Okay. I feel like even if it's wrong, it still would have hit.
Is that a natural 20?
Minimum damage.
Minimum. Okay.
Okay, 1 plus the charisma modifier, which is 3, so 4, and it's pulled up to 1 square closer.
Okay.
Pulled 1 square closer.
I cannot fathom it being bloodied, so I can only imagine how close it is, or how far it is. Maybe.
Yeah, it's getting there. Not telling you exactly. Anything else?
Can I use my action surge to do it again?
Yeah.
Do it.
Do it.
Okay, come on, dice, don't fail me now.
And you blew it.
19?
19 is its will. You do succeed.
Okay.
It was 19?
Yeah.
I thought its AC was 19.
It is.
Everything is 19.
Oh my
No, its fortitude is
God.
20. Gosh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, that's better.
What's its reflex?
18.
That's 8 damage and 1 square closer.
1 square closer.
So-
and how
so-
much damage was that?
8.
Ooh, boy.
So the average is still 19.
Yeah.
And its health is 19,000.
What?
And that officially bloodies it.
Oh, yes.
Your eyes just dilated a lot.
It's the death of my prey.
I was sort of right. We were almost close to bloodying it.
Okay. What does your dark beckoning look like?
I close down my Google Doc.
We'll never know.
We'll never know.
No, I know.
I reach
I
out
have
and
these
close its
things
Google Doc.
memorized. Azhar's eyes glow purple,
Ooh.
and he does this, and that psychically compels the enemy closer,
You just
and does brain damage.
yeah. You just like come here, and it's just like no. just like just
What little
Okay.
brain matter there is just gets shriveled up in its head.
it's like what little brain matter has left is now brain beef jerky.
The one brain cell.
Before I do, just so we're clear.
And then we do that twice.
I'm just
Yes.
shooting until it's
Come
dead.
here, come in here, dear boy.
1, 2.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
true.
did you add your +3 to the second one?
Oh,
I
yeah,
didn't.
+3 damage.
I didn't add +3 to either.
Ooh, +6 then.
Well, now it's bloodied a little bit more.
Better not kill it before I do.
Is it actually bloody? Like physically, is there blood?
Well, no.
It's dead.
It's like
Aw.
there are very good cracks in its bones, and it's the little bit of flesh matter that is hanging onto it, and kind of the bits that are
Your
kind of
eye
acting
twitch
as
is
muscles.
very emphasized.
It's like falling apart, but
It's
it's
still
not
alive.
bloody, but it's.
I wonder its
bloody.
personality
Kill
traits.
it
What are its
before I
ideals
get
and
to kill it.
flaws?
I'm probably
Well,
gonna
it's
get
really
hit next.
hungry.
Well, okay.
It's like really
And
hungry.
considering that did 15 damage last time, it might
Actually-
down me.
Hey, it's not immobilized this turn. It gets to do stuff.
No,
And
Is
you're
it?
still the closest at the end of the day.
I thought that was only one.
That was 2 turns.
Oh,
That,
okay,
that was
never
2
mind.
turns, yeah.
Never mind.
Yay!
Oh yeah, because that was from this one, not this one. Yeah.
Well,
Finally get to
at least
punch
we're
this.
24 health, right?
Well, you are pretty close, Azar.
If you go unconscious, I get to kill it. I'm fine
Aren't you
with this.
bloodied?
Yeah.
No,
No?
I am not bloodied.
Bloodied
That's
is
rather
11 and
unfortunate.
I am
reserved
bloodied at
12.
11. I'm at 12.
That's really unfortunate because it has a blood frenzy attack, but you're not bloody, so that's really unfortunate. I
I'm
really
sure
wanna
the
use that.
Cyclops will do something about that.
I'm sure it'll
That's a
be
12.
fine.
Sorry, a 17 versus armor class.
Well, it hits.
Yeah, okay.
Dang.
Stop rolling the d8.
You're screwed. Oh wait, no, you get combat disadvantage. I mean, it wouldn't have helped because I don't think you have a 15.
16, 15, no.
Still good to know.
That's 20 points of damage and it pushes you 2 squares and knocks you prone.
It also knocks you dead.
I'm also knocked unconscious. Wait,
That's
how
gonna
much?
be fun.
Wait, how much is he blown back?
2 squares.
Mm.
It, like,
From
you watch as
down?
it kind of grabs one of its rib bones and just whacks you like a hockey puck. And you just go flying.
Go ahead.
And
You're
boom.
Okay, cool. Let's do it. Just so you know, for your death saving throws, you do get a +2 just from being around me.
Okay.
That's super nice.
I know.
They're just so awesome.
And so that was its. So it didn't. Yeah, okay, it moved to get up to you. Its standard action too. Doesn't get to do its mono action. Fine. Gosh.
I'm gonna leave this one for next turn. I'm just gonna
So
Vezran, it's your turn.
Oh, all of these are fucking melee.
Only my Cyclops could like kill everyone. That would be really nice.
Those are
I'd
19,
really
this
enjoy
is
that.
19, Those are wisdom, and this one is.
What is that voice?
I'm kind of scared either way. None of these are gonna fucking work, so it comes down to the.
And you're like super immune to death like already, right?
It's the
From
voice of
being
the,
shade. Because you get like bonuses to death.
Do
I
I?
think.
it's the voice of the DM who wishes it was ethical to put 2 Cyclopses in this room.
I don't have that one though.
Just another one claws out of the ground in that room.
How did you know?
I'm just
Okay.
If I wanted to kill people,
Second attack. Okay, I'm going to do my.
here's how I do it.
I gotta.
You know what? My computer's low on power. I'm
gonna
gonna let you do it.
fucking die if I go up there though.
You're gonna kill this guy.
Yeah, but I'm gonna take the brunt of the.
Hang on, let me help you out here.
What?
Not you.
Oh, okay.
Shade is on page 121.
Yep, I was just got it.
So smell aside, if we kill it, who's up for just setting up bedrolls in that room?
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, after we make sure you're not totally dead.
Nope, never mind. I thought being a shade really helped you with not dying.
No, I didn't think so.
Well, we're gonna take a chance on this.
Yeah.
More likely, it's not gonna work, but like I'm gonna try anyways. I'm gonna do Teneverse Blessing after I move closer.
I'm sorry, shade your class or your...
Shade is to race,
Okay.
vampires to class.
So it's gonna be Wisdom versus Will.
It's like they both sound like races.
They do.
They do.
I'll wait for you to roll. I wanna roll with
Oh.
you.
Sorry, I was double checking, seeing if. Okay. I could have sworn you were super immune to death. What does it do?
Wisdom versus Will.
Ooh, okay.
Teneverse Blessing.
I don't even think
Gotta
as
beat
a
it to
vampire
19.
I'm super immune to death.
Fucking 20, bitch. Sorry for cussing so much during this entire game.
Yeah.
I am a cusser.
Hey, that's fine.
So I get to do 1d8 plus wisdom modifier, psychic damage, and then you have to take a penalty to damage rolls -4.
Penalty to damage rolls, not to attack rolls.
Yeah, just damage rolls, because you're already gonna fucking attack me either way.
Probably. You're really close. Like it's really convenient.
How does a 5 damage sound?
5 damage sounds rather painful. I don't like it.
Better than 4. Wait, was that a -4 to damage rolls?
Yeah, he gets a -4 to damage rolls
Okay.
for every attack he does for the next
So that's
2.
basically minus 1d8 on his attacks. 1d8's average roll is 4.5.
Hey,
You get combat
You don't
disadvantage
get a
and then
-2.
-4.
Combat disadvantage and minus 4.
This is the last turn of combat disadvantage though.
Oh,
and
that's
you still
not
get
fun.
+3 to your attack. Oh, I get +3 to my attack.
I'll-
Yeah, so it's +3.
I'll try not to miss 2 times in a row this time.
Okay.
Please.
Hey,
Please.
brand new. It's your turn.
Run away! Run away!
One of us has to live.
Have I been stepped on?
I made very careful to step around your corpse body.
How nice.
I appreciate it.
Oh, that's funny as hell.
Yes. Do I heal as an action? No, of course not. I twin strike.
I'm not gonna do it, but if I just like stabbed you while you're down, would you just die? don't know
I
how
believe
this
that
works.
would be 2
You
failed
would
saving
add on a
throws.
death save. A death fail.
That would be.
Okay. I'm not gonna do it. I just wanted to think
Because
about
we've
it.
had this happen before
Yeah.
in a different campaign.
Do you have a backup character ready? Just curious.
No.
We're just gonna see
This
what happens.
this fight will make us want
Just
to
go
turn
through
on
these
each other
drugs.
slightly less.
Not a character sheet.
Hit it. Destroy it. Kill this Cyclops.
That's a hit.
That's a hit.
You're not allowed to kill it.
I'm not.
No.
No, please
I
do.
might
I
just,
will heal that creature.
I kind of want, but like, what if I do?
I will hit you next.
I don't know
this
what I'm
was the
doing
secret way
wrong. I'm
get
trying
the
to
party
just
kill each
kill.
other all along. I didn't have to do anything with the
Six.
worms.
Don't take my prey, Hunter.
Hey man, I don't know. Wait. I keep losing track of stuff. Am I getting any attack bonuses? I'm not. I'm just getting my dexterity.
You get +3 to damage.
Okay.
Plus
Okay.
30 damage.
So I missed
That's
that, but
buffs
I'll
or
roll it.
damage.
Ooh, that's another hit. 13 plus 6. Okay, so they both hit. Finally, thank
Yay.
goodness.
You. Shoot that thing.
Okay, first roll shall be.
Let me heal this thing at like 1 hit point if he does it.
It will go unconscious
Ah.
when it goes unconscious.
1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 damage.
+3.
11 damage.
Okay. Next attack.
Well, no, that was the whole.
Oh, that was the whole thing?
No, I rolled so bad it was like the amount of one attack.
Gotcha.
I kind
Is he
of want.
alive?
Although, if I action pointed,
What's undead?
could I twin strike again?
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna do that. I haven't actually.
Your eyes dilated even more.
do? Kill the boss again?
Go!
That's
That's a hit.
Ooh.
That's a natural.
Oh, it's so hard being this good. This is also one turn, right?
Yeah.
So I'm actually not getting a lot of damage bonus. Although you are giving me a lot of damage bonuses. That would probably be what kills it.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
How much HP do you have left?
As much as you do.
Okay, so 2 attacks should do it.
And you have 24, so 1 attack should do it.
I'm not talking about the
11,
creature.
12. Neither am I. So that is 12 damage on the first twin strike. Thank you for the damage bonus.
And
7, 8, 9.
maximum damage
Oh
on a
yeah,
natural
duh, I don't
20.
need to roll. So
Which
that-
is ice.
Which is
Yes.
nice.
so 12 plus, or no, that's 15. 12 plus 15.
I'm gonna heal it. Healing word.
That's
It's not
20,
your turn.
27 damage.
It's a reaction now.
How do
Hey,
you
that
want to do this?
actually wasn't that bad. So, well, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just
You
gonna.
haven't gone on to prevent the shit list.
I'm getting punished for being a ranger here. So I actually would like to do something funny. I want to just
Okay.
release both these arrows to go into both its knees, and just bring it down onto its knees,
Okay.
just like kind of slumped there, not moving.
It slumps down, and you see it kind of like ricocheting with pain, and then it just kind of flumps over and like lands on Vesrin.
See, now if you wanted to make sure it was dead, you would catch it falling with your spear and have it go straight through its one eye. Or you just want to get flattened like a pancake. I don't know.
Face step away 5 feet towards brand new.
Okay. Well, for one, it's Asahar's turn. Go ahead and roll
I
me a
did-
death save.
+3.
I don't even need my face step actually. That takes my action. That's not
No,
good.
face step is move action.
Oh,
It's
lovely.
just free 5 squares of teleportation.
Success.
Success. Okay, that is quite good.
So you rolled a success?
I rolled a success.
Okay. I would like to roll, before I do anything else, roll my heal to like
Okay.
try and help stabilize him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll a heal check.
Okay. Yeah, you should help me with this.
I could. I'm debating it.
Okay.
No.
I don't mind healing
19.
Ezra, but it was-
Minus
It was
Yet again, a
Suggested.
19. I roll a lot of 19s.
Damn.
Ezahar, you
Yeah.
are stabilized.
Okay,
can't believe
great.
my fucking bonus.
Welcome
is
back to the
still
land of the undead.
Is that
Okay.
1 hit point?
We're actually the only two
No, you are
living people
unconscious
here.
for the next hour, and then you regain a hit point.
Oh,
Okay.
But yeah,
I think she'll be fine.
Heal.
My turn.
yeah.
Face step towards brand new.
Hey, what's up?
Oh gosh.
You see that shot I did? That was crazy.
Yeah.
I shot like 4 arrows in one turn. That spell you did was great. You know, without that spell you casted, I wouldn't have been able to kill it. You'd have had to do it. But thanks for doing that.
Highly debating this. We are going to do.
If I took 12 damage off that turn I just did, would it be alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was all
This
you.
is gone.
If I took 6 damage off, would it still be alive?
Yeah.
It really was all you.
Desmond doesn't know that. Teneverse Blessing at him. Wisdom versus will. Go ahead and
No,
roll.
I'm literally telling you this. That
You're just gonna let it
It's
hit
at
you?
minus
That's
4
fine.
hit
no, I'm
points.
saying if it wasn't for your spell, I wouldn't have been able to kill it.
He's literally telling Desmond that.
Yeah.
That's it.
What did you roll?
7 total.
Ooh, wow, I don't give a shit. Now you gonna help me heal?
Are you attacking me back?
No.
Attacking you again.
Stupid.
19 plus 5. 24 to hit.
Mm.
Okay, cool. 1d8. Desmond's pissed.
Yeah.
Take
Apparently.
7 points of damage.
Okay.
She's using her fucking scythe, by the way. She's gonna wrap it around your neck so that way the blade's curving around and she's facing you. If you ever take my prey again, you'll be next. Are we clear? Slice him with the scythe.
Go ahead.
She does not like you.
Yeah.
permission to be conscious enough to be hearing this?
This is
Sure.
9 points of damage.
okay.
Permission granted.
So as you slice my
Not
head off,
gonna do
I
anything, just
just
me.
keep smiling at you smugly.
Are we gonna have an issue?
I mean, you technically killed it.
No, I did not. My hand did not rip the undead life from its body. My weapon did not cause it to fall to its permanent demise.
But your spell did.
It was a buff. It doesn't count.
It counted for a lot. It counted for a good bulk of the damage.
Really did.
I know I'm very good, but I get the last strike.
Well,
We clear? I need a yes or a no. Are we clear?
It didn't seem like
I need a yes or a no. Are we clear?
I am clear that you didn't get the last strike.
She's just gonna walk away. She's pissed. She's going over here by herself.
Okay.
My neck got cut.
Ouch.
The
Yeah.
back of it.
But you're welcome to take like some time to heal up and rejuvenate, refresh yourselves. You're back alive. You're in the land of
Yeah.
the living, or the unliving,
Living.
or the semi-living. Somewhere in between. You're kind of alive, kind of not.
So short rest.
Mostly
Short
not
rest.
at this point. Short rest?
Short rest.
Yee.
Feel free to spend your healing surges if you'd like.
I don't have any more.
I'm good. I didn't lose a single point of damage in that.
Okay, that's 1 hit point back.
Woohoo!
I actually didn't get hurt until I got psyched there. How much damage was that?
9 plus the other one, which was
7?
7, I believe.
Oh. Actually,
So that's 16 down.
a lot for level 1 actually, but not
I mean,
that much.
It was 2 account. It was 2 attacks, so it wasn't that great.
Yeah. Something. I lost some health.
Besrin's gonna pray to Eelseer that was not the same one that spat on her first, so that her revenge may someday be fulfilled.
okay, how would you go about divining this information? Or are you just praying?
Oh, I'm divining it. I'm trying to see if it was the same one.
Okay.
So see how exactly pissed. This is gonna decide whether or not I continue with you as a
You
companion.
could try
I'm not.
asking the evil book.
Would it be able to answer that though? Because it does like goals, right? Or could it?
Randy's now realizing how
I'm
little
not
health he
answering
has
how
and
it
now he's
works. You can
panicking.
certainly try.
I'm gonna ask Eelseer first, because my God.
Fair enough.
Just gonna be like sitting in like a meditative position, hands praying or whatever they do for praying. May not be like this, I don't know yet. Just gonna be like, Eelseer, for the love of you, that was not the one that tarnished my honor, is it? Just give me a sign if it was, and silence if it wasn't.
Are you saying this out loud?
Do I normally pray out loud? I don't know if
That's
it's a
up to
thing.
you.
No, it's in my head then.
Okay.
While the prayer's happening, can Brandy separately like check the body to see on his own accord if it was the same one?
How would you go about figuring that out?
I guess just try to recall whatever damage had been done to it when we first saw it, and then see if that.
You didn't damage it. It just spat on the ground.
I damaged it.
No,
You
yeah.
did
I
shoot
mean,
a few
once.
arrows into it.
I
as
shot
well.
3
Oh.
arrows into it. It was
Okay,
sticking
never
out
mind.
of it.
I'm just looking for that. I know I didn't damage.
Well, you don't know I did that though. You weren't there.
I don't.
No, you were someplace else.
I think you're dealing with a spider.
No, this was like after we left that combat and we were in the city.
Oh,
and I shot
yeah,
it walking
you
away.
Are you?
You're just shooting into his back.
You shot
Yeah.
it with the bow.
Yeah.
Would that have been like distinctly elven arrows?
Well, assumingly the arrows are not there anymore, so it would just be holes in an already cracked and broken
Fair enough.
Cyclops. Theoretically, you could find out if you rolled a natural 20, maybe, but
Worth a shot. Go ahead and roll.
On a very basic level, it might be carrying something.
What would this be? I guess it would be heal.
I would want to take one of its horns, but I'm afraid of catching a disease from it. 18 plus 6, 24. Damn, close to a 20.
Yeah, that's really
good.
good.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I think
Like, this
I'm
is a
immune
very
to disease,
battle-worn
so if you ask me
Cyclops.
nicely,
It's undead.
once I'm awake.
Vezrin, go ahead and roll me a d20. And then choose odds or evens first.
You should.
Odds, it's the same one. Evens, or choose one. Choose one to be if it is or isn't
I was gonna
before you roll.
Odds, it's not the same one.
Odds, it's not the same one.
Well, think about it. If it's the same one,
17. It's
It's
not.
not the same one.
so there's another one out there.
Wait, would Ilseer let me know that with his little message?
I think you also owe me 2
Wait, he would
arrows
have
in
done
the back
silence
here.
if it was not the same.
You
You
might
said
get a
Sam.
small worm breeze.
Well, no, I said send a sign if it
Send a sign.
was the same one, and no
Gotcha.
sign at all
Yeah,
if it
no
wasn't.
sign at all.
Taking this as a good sign, not that just you're
Or
ignoring me.
that, it's just, could just be not hearing it.
I know, but I'm taking it. I'm gonna be an optimist here.
Right, yeah.
'Cause
Which
it's
is a complete turn of character.
I know, because I was like, I really want this revenge.
I'm gonna, discovering that it
Fine,
wasn't
he'll
the
live
same
another
one,
day.
I'm gonna purposely shoot an arrow wide in that direction,
Okay.
and then just be gone the moment it starts flying.
Okay.
Branu has gone on the kill list.
No, I put a note that says he's half on it because he tried to kill my Cyclops, but he wasn't right.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I wanted
Sure.
to kill her Cyclops, not the Cyclops.
I
that was gonna
warned
kill
you
us.
not to kill it, and
That
you
was
still did.
killing me.
It was a Cyclops that was going to kill all of you.
Yeah, but I wanted the final blow.
Like, if it was going to attack you next round, like, here, let's just jump into a parallel universe. Like, it would have hit you with its claw attack.
And -4 to the damage, I would survive, and then I get to Weapon of Astral Flame the motherfucker.
Hang on. That's 3d8 minus 6.
Okay, I'd live.
But if you were bloodied,
I was not bloody.
well, if that did
Had
bloody
hit.
you,
Okay.
then it could have minor action Rending Bite,
Okay.
which is another d4 plus 5, and then you're slowed until the end of its next turn,
I would still be alive, and I could still attack it because I'm
guess.
right in front of it.
I suppose. But it also would have gotten Blood Frenzy, which means it gets to attack you again with the claw.
That same turn.
Yeah.
I might have lived.
Like if it's up close and with someone who is bloody, like this thing can steamroll through people.
I would have
Too bad that didn't
considered.
happen.
Yeah, I was like so happy, like so hoping it would just like do that because I wanted to just see the chain of combo.
I mean, you still knock somebody unconscious though, so
I don't know.
Yeah, that's
still a good fight.
For a second, I thought that was outside, and there was like a thunder that just crashed. The lights just turned on. It was like,
What? No.
I wanted to use blood frenzy
I would have
on you
spared it
so
if
I
our
could
vampire
kill
was
you.
alive, or alive and standing.
I didn't want to kill someone. I just wanted to knock more people unconscious. It's more fun to do.
Oh yeah, when there's one person alive desperately trying to save everybody.
Yeah, it's so much
I've
fun.
had that once.
Yeah. And if everybody's unconscious, it walks away. It's stupid.
It is very stupid.
Okay. So aside from the whole injury thing, did it have anything on it? I don't imagine it carries much.
I mean, it's a biological entity. You can rip and break off as much as you want from it.
Fair enough.
But that's all
It wouldn't
is.
vomit up a gold chest.
No. It's also not a creature like a Morkoth where it's got like a treasure hoard on its back.
Oh my god.
But
that's
if you wanted to like rip
hilarious.
off a horn and carry it with you or something, like you totally could do that.
Well,
President's
yeah,
gonna be
on
reminded
the-
of how angry she is with you if you do that though.
What?
But Vezrin's angry at everyone.
Wait. What did you
If
say?
you just like ripped off a horn and kept it by your side the entire time, like Vezrin would, every single time she sees it, she's gonna think, "Oh, that's what he tried to
It's
do."
not your horn.
But it's my Cyclops
It's-
that you
No,
tried to take.
We just found out it's not.
Well, Vezrin's going on optimism right now. She's not 100% sure.
Oh, this is the nice one. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I do notice that it has little rings. And now I assume
So-
it's just a mini thing.
From like chains. Like they would be able to like use that to like chain it to a wall or something, so like it can't move its head to like get free.
I kind of want to rip off the tip of the horn with some chain on it.
Okay.
Okay.
Like that could make a cool drinking flask or something.
Oh fuck! I'm not. No, I'm not drinking anything out of that.
Fair enough. After this episode, that makes a lot of
no.
sense.
That's funny.
After this episode, yeah.
That has
Okay.
far too many parts.
Vezrin's gonna continue down the hall.
Okay.
She's pissed. Let her walk it off.
Am I awake yet?
Yep.
Okay.
She's gonna go back to the door and try and like see if there's another way into
The
it.
door
Or she
is-
can,
The door is
You
here.
just
No, to the other room that was locked.
you just see me.
That's there.
Wait, that's this door? How did we get inside
This
then?
door.
Oh!
We came in through here. Cyclopsy came the way we came.
Aw,
Yeah.
I don't want to go back to you guys. She's gonna start walking towards that other branch in the road that we
Okay.
didn't go down.
The one that kind of goes upwards?
Yeah.
Okay. You just go up it?
Well, she's gonna have Taros go
Sits
first,
against the wall.
and when she comes back,
You
squawk if
seem
there's somebody there.
distinctly
Silence
scythe
if there's not.
injuries on me
Quiet.
and nothing else.
Cool. Let's go.
I
Going
was
up.
conscious enough to know what happened.
I killed the monster.
You did.
Yes, you did.
I thought that.
And I'm
I
thankful
thought she'd
for
be
that.
happy.
You didn't take my warnings afterwards.
I thought-
That's what really pissed me off.
I thought you were lying.
You were insulting my pride.
Yes, I'll admit that.
You don't do that to me.
She's someone who doesn't have her priorities straight. You're not here to hear
I'm
that.
not here to hear that, but me as a player is laughing our ass off.
It's true.
Give a shit.
Okay, well, now it does make me wonder where my healing source will come from.
Oh, and just a little side note, like as I'm walking out, I use prestidigitation to make a lightning bolt, like look like one. It's not actually a lightning bolt. Just strike right next to Brand New, with a
Okay.
boom.
Sure.
Just a scare.
Sure.
It's fine. Moving on.
It's your choice whether whether you're scared of it or not.
I'd actually like to roll to just not even notice it.
Sure. Go ahead and roll insight then, I guess.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's
what's
funny.
my- Oh shit.
You. s-
As far as you know, it could have just been the static electricity coming off of you and kind of arcing to the ground. I mean, you're a big, hairy dude.
Hmm.
Static electricity is kind of a thing.
Weird.
It's fair. It's a giant lightning bolt. It's probably static electricity. It's gotta be. Came from the ceiling, but it's gotta be my
Yeah.
static electricity. I'm dying. Okay.
Okay, I don't know what to do now. I actually had near full health a moment ago.
Yeah.
So,
And you still haven't explored either of the rooms. You've just been in them.
oh yeah, we haven't explored that.
Yeah, no.
Let's come along, my also gravely wounded friend. Let's ignore the healer who may kill us.
And I'm just like up there back on the surface.
Eventually gets defeat.
Okay, let's go in here.
Okay. So carved into the center of the area is a large circle, and there are grooves kind of running along the floor. Like this is expertly crafted, and the entire thing is filled with what looks to be a silver metal.
The entire thing is filled with
Well, like
silver.
the ridges of this circle, like it's an arcane circle. It's
Oh,
filled with
oh.
silver.
Looks like a ritual circle.
Yeah.
You know, I am surprised that rangers are kind of decidedly unmagic. So,
May I roll to see if I know anything about this?
Sure. Arcana.
Arcana, okay. 15.
Okay.
Great.
15.
that's pretty good.
This is. You're very familiar with divine magics. And I mean,
Okay.
even though they are technically connected via the same weave, this has a lot of the hallmarks of kind of the arcane studies and practices. This is something that was placed here by a wizard, or like a wizard or an artificer type. So
Okay.
someone who was maybe wanting to save a location, maybe wanting to have a certain effect trigger if you were standing in it, or did something to it, or cast a spell into it. But it's supposed to do something more.
Yeah. But I don't know what that more is.
Right.
Okay. I will tell Bronny this.
I have to take detailed notes so I
Okay.
don't forget.
Spoiler alert, the final boss of this campaign is just going to be Vezran.
It's not impossible, guys.
What's this gonna be? This is
the
one
thing,
long
I thought it was
encounter.
going to be me.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I have to go into the obelisk tower according to the book to like do something or another. I don't remember what. I think it was to turn you good. I have to go into the obelisk tower, and then something happened.
At what point can I go back to hunting deer? I miss the old life.
Yeah, go. Gotta get home.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Can we try that other room?
If you can get in.
Alright.
Yeah, you see Vezran's failed lockpicks, or not even lockpicks, like pseudo proto lockpicks, like
And
super jank.
Kick
I
in
guess
the
we'll
door.
do the first idea. Vampire slam it.
Or I
Go
guess
ahead and make an attack roll against the door.
Can't find the right one.
let's
there it
match
is.
Oh my
otherworldly
gosh.
precision with otherworldly strength.
Do you want me to roll to see if I hit it, or should I?
Go ahead and roll to see if you hit it. Like,
The door.
You kick brand new instead if you roll on 5 or below.
I mean, it's a door. It's
11.
that'll hit. It's a door. It's a door.
Okay, come on,
It's not exactly trying to resist very hard.
It would be,
Come on, D10.
it would be funny. It'd be funny if you like reached out to punch it and it opened to dodge it and then it closed again.
Oh shit, that's
Oh, hey, it's a
funny.
mimic.
That's funny.
9.
Okay. You are like you hit the door and it kind of splinters up around where your hand is, and then just the hinges fail and it just kind of like falls inward.
What did I hit it with?
A lock.
Lockpick.
A lock
No,
pick.
after that I kicked it.
Yeah,
Not
with your
for-
leg.
You kicked
And
it.
you
Kicked
roll
it with
it.
your
Vampire
dented
strength.
feet.
Y'all are making me sad.
She's a vampire whose literal thing is I punch stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry. I say, blood streaming down from my neck.
Well, that was not because
Okay,
you
we're
killed it.
in.
That was because you weren't listening to me.
Okay. So the room is open.
The room is open.
All right.
Jokes on them. They don't know living stuff's in it. Or moving stuff's in it, I should
Something
say.
was moving in it.
Oh, yeah, we're both gonna die.
Who
Out
knows?
of character. In character, we're totally fine.
Yeah, totally. Who knows what's gonna happen?
I'm really curious where this path takes.
I'm confident
Shall we
there's
go in?
magic. Yeah, I'm confident there's magic items in here. I don't know why.
Oh, 1000%.
Okay, it's not quite to 28 scale.
It's not. I like big minis. I like. Yeah.
I thought I could just slide him through.
Nah, you gotta duck.
You're gonna break your mini.
No.
You're just laying on the floor inside.
So there are in this area, in this room, there are about like 6 shelves, kind of like at a library, and they're just kind of like each one sequentially. And in most positions there are these glass domed containers that have been kind of covered with a thick layer of dust, and they have like a wooden base, and so you have to kind of clean it off to see what's inside of them. But there are hundreds of them in this room.
How big are they?
About maybe like 1.5 feet high, 3/4 of a foot across diameter.
There's only 2 things that could possibly be in it. It's either severed heads or leprechauns. There's no other choice.
Well, I think those are pretty good odds.
Going to clean it off. Clean
Okay.
off one.
There is a stone in it. It's kind of just sitting there, right in the center of it, and if you clean off several of them, they're all slightly different. Different shapes, different styles. And then if you like watch them long enough, eventually one of them you watch as it completely melts, turns into a liquid, swirls around the rest of the chamber, and then eventually like reforms into the stone shape right in the center of it.
That's cool.
I'm sorry, what is this?
Fascinating.
Roll an Arcana check.
Yeah,
I mean, you've
felt
definitely
it.
encountered them in another campaign, but definitely not this one.
10.
Some weird
Ooh.
wizard stuff.
13, surprisingly.
This is some weird wizard stuff.
I concur. Wizards be up to some weird
I
stuff.
don't feel comfortable touching these things with how injured we are.
You have 1 health?
Yep.
Here, let me throw into the group chat kind of what.
I have 8 health. I think I might touch it.
You sure about this?
No.
Did I not? Yeah, there it is. Let me put into the group chat kind of what it looks like.
Go on.
If it'll find the thing. Yeah, there it is. Boo. Pew. Pew pew pew. It's the same GIF I've put in other places. Oh, for crying out loud, network error. Because Webster Wireless doesn't like Discord.
Yeah.
I lose my whole internet connection in my own bedroom.
Oh, all the time. Yeah. I have a wired connection and I lose it.
It's been notoriously bad recently.
Every time I think about like bringing my computer here, I remember that if I did, I would basically be able to do nothing with it.
That's
The
working.
Wi-Fi would actually buckle.
Thankfully, they haven't blocked Owlbear Rodeo yet.
What, blocked?
Like, they haven't done it yet, which is good because I don't want them to.
Why would they block that?
Because gaming.
There's websites they block on the internet. I don't think they would.
Pretty sure, because like whenever I try and get on Discord on Webster's Wi-Fi, it just doesn't work.
I have.
That's me
yeah.
too.
No, that's just the internet being dookie.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
Like I'm on it
Cool.
now.
Yeah.
Like it is hard to pull up Discord on like a wireless one, but on my corded one it works perfectly.
I was gonna say,
hey, there goes it loaded.
surely they wouldn't block them and then also give this club like funding.
That's just not fair. Okay, I'm gonna. This is bothering
You
me.
could just show us your phone.
Yeah, just show
Yeah.
us your phone.
I
No.
could just touch it.
No. I can't do that. I have to do it this way.
Wow, I thought I was the only OCD person
Oh, you're not.
here. Wee.
While you're doing that, can I look around at the shelves?
Absolutely.
What? Can I just continue on my path?
Okay. Perception? 18.
I mean, all of the shelves are filled with these things. Like,
Okay.
all of them.
Okay,
There
it's
are
just more
hundreds
and
of
more
them.
of these weird rocks.
Okay, you know what? I can't. So I'm just gonna do the thing that you said to do. Because I'm really annoyed with this right now.
That's real. Oh, those things. Yeah, yeah.
These things.
Those were in Big Hero 6.
Oh. So
Okay.
like the Terminator from like Terminator 2.
Kinda, yeah.
And are they, you said only one is doing this, or are they?
All of them will. Like, at different intervals.
So it's
Okay,
alchemical
that's.
metal.
This actually seems kind of cool.
Ooh.
They are cool.
I want to touch it.
Be careful,
You
please.
can try.
My only fear is that it'll reform around my finger.
That's cool though. Just choose not fire.
Huh?
If you just don't choose a fire-based one, it can wrap around your finger and you'll
There
be
are some
fine.
that seem
Well,
fire.
I just mean if it like reforms. Alright, I touch.
Then you have a weapon that you can keep.
You kind of. Are you going after it when it's liquid?
Do solid.
Solid? It's a rock. You are in fact touching a rock.
When's it gonna melt?
Can I just wait? Just holding your finger on it. Eventually just and melts. And then eventually just reforms and you're touching stone again.
I want to try something.
That's exactly what it looks like.
I want to pick one up. I want to try something.
Okay.
Drink it.
Okay. I'm not going to drink it.
Okay.
Come with me.
Okay.
You want to be killed by an inanimate
No.
object? Go ahead and
Throwing
drink
it
one
here.
of the stones.
Put it in the center
Yes.
I'm
and then
not
just
that
wait for it to
stupid.
melt.
Yeah. Or see if it does anything at all.
You wait. Have it set in the center, and eventually it turns to liquid. And you see this liquid, the silver in the circle, like immediately mirrors it, and it punches a hole through space.
Okay.
And the entire circle just opens up, and it's like you're looking into somewhere else that's not here.
That's dope.
I was about to say, why would a wizard ever make this?
Why would
Well,
a wizard not
It's a
make this?
portal, man.
I should have known a wormhole was somewhere in there.
Bezran?
I'm like long gone, guys. I'm down the
Yeah.
other path that we didn't take at the very beginning.
Reach through the wormhole and pull her in.
You're gonna reach through it?
You don't see Vezran through it.
Okay, fair
It's
enough.
not the
Here,
kind of wormhole.
Go ahead and roll me a D100, please. To determine what's on the other side of the wormhole.
2d8.
No, I'm not the one near the wormhole. They are.
Yeah.
I'm simply observing.
Because I got minis if this turns into an encounter.
And yet I'm the one
What
who
do you
gets,
want me to roll?
I get to
D100.
decide.
I don't have one.
You roll the 100 and then the d10, and then I'll give you your 10s and 1s, which I have if you need them.
Oh yeah. Oh.
If there's a chance
Yeah,
that there's
those,
another
yeah.
creature on the opposite side of this.
61.
61.
Okay. Do you want me to roll?
Sure. Why not? See what happens.
72.
Okay.
We both rolled pretty well.
That's cool, dude.
How?
You never roll a d100.
Yeah. So as you kind of look through this, the stone of the cave kind of gives way to pink vines. And the entire room is kind of this dull warmth. And you see kind of from the outside of one of the vines, it just opens up and there is a large yellow eye that stares back at you and then it kind of sinks back in.
I want to be friends. I'm not there, but I want to be
Go ahead
friends.
and roll me a d12.
You guys know I'm the best at this.
Oh no.
Random encounter.
Oh, yes.
Come with me. I got a 1.
I got a 2.
Oh no.
I think this is the table where low means bad.
Yep.
And so you watch as this like
Please move your
punctured
hands.
hole through space and time. Like
Was
you
it?
begin to see kind
Move
of the
your
realities
hands
kind of
behind so that you can move
melding
me.
through this like
Oh.
small throat.
Yeah,
And on the other side, like you see these eyes kind of extruding and moving back into this fleshy environment. And eventually it almost seems to like explode outward and kind of creep open like the egg from Alien.
I
And
haven't seen it.
Of
yet.
course it does.
Okay, now I'm back on the why would a wizard to make this.
and the almost fleshy bits of the room begin to coalesce into what looks to be kind of brain-like, and you see as tendrils from the walls begin to kind of lift this thing up, like you see eyes kind of popping in and out.
I'm
as the-
sorry. Is this the thing that I said I wanted to fight?
I don't remember. And you see this is ends up being like a brain that's kind of like suspended midair, and it's just slowly raising up towards you as there are vines and tendrils that are just like pulsing with glowing eyes that kind of feed energy into it, and it's starting to move up in your general direction.
Run.
This is the thing I said just seconds ago in the book
1,
that I said I
2,
wanted to
3,
fight.
4,
At
5,
long
6.
last, my
It's
liquid,
a spaghetti monster.
my
It's
liquid
a-
rock connected to the pink spaghetti realm
Run.
is complete. I'll just leave it in this random dungeon
And you,
Run it,
along
run.
with 12 others.
and you start to see as it kind of flips through into your realm, and these tendrils, like you see eyes kind of glowing from the stalk of it, and then sharp thorns and teeth kind of like growing out as plating as these, and it just begins to
It's
kind
a.
of
I'm dying. It's either like a
clawing itself.
behold. It's either like a beholder, or
Cool.
it's like one of the gibbering things.
Oh,
and
not
then the
cool.
stone kind of, then as you're turning away, you see the area kind of begin to shimmer and shift, and then as the stone turns solid again,
Does it
and
all-
this small tendril just is left at the side of the room.
I want the
As
tendril.
it's been, it's as it was severed as the breach collapsed.
I take the tendril.
Okay, you've
Of
got
course you do.
far realm calamari basically.
Does it actually have like suction cups on it?
No, it's got teeth, like human teeth.
Human teeth.
Oh, that's so disgusting.
Oh, this is.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
oh, hell no.
And you can kind of see where the teeth would like open up into 4 quadrants, and like a small eyeball would pop out with like little sinews and tendrils that would but it's been cut off from its source, and it's just kind of like withering into a bit of a gray.
I'd like to retrieve my
God.
rock,
Okay.
and I'd like to get one of the things to put it in.
How?
Sealed it up.
How
Mine.
clean are the teeth?
You're keeping it?
No.
Yeah.
No.
How clean are they?
Look,
Yes.
I don't hear any
Like-
protests from you because you left. How clean are the teeth?
What
Are
should
they
I
yellow?
call this thing?
They are
Yellow spaghetti
Liquid
monster
rock to the
tentacle.
tentacle dimension. I don't know.
like you could make some decent human dentures out of them.
See, now I
Dimensional
was
rock.
thinking about doing that.
I mean,
Okay.
Don't say whether or not I actually.
go ahead and mark on your inventory then. Far Realm Teleportation Core.
It's specifically for the far realm?
Yes.
Far out, dude.
Is that just general term for?
Yes.
Okay.
It's for the weird other planes where you get aberrations from.
I'm just gonna throw
Oh,
this
I
tentacle
could
in
have
their
gone
back
in
while
a
they're
mind
meditating.
flayer then.
What?
You took the teeth and you threw the tentacle back.
No, I didn't take the teeth.
Far realm teleportation.
It's all attached, and then I just chuck it at you while you're meditating.
I'm not there. I'm far away.
Veteran went on her own journey.
I'll hold it.
Are you
until-
asking me to take the last 8 of your hit points and then continue stabbing you while you're down?
I just want to see your reaction.
If you were able to do that when I'm this mad at you still, you would be dead. You'd have to have a backup character.
I'd have to find you first.
Far realm teleportation rock.
Damn well lucky that I ran away. I walked away first. Oh my god.
So yeah, if you find another one of these circles, you could just open up a portal to the Far Realm
Oh my god.
temporarily.
Is this tentacle like sort of like wider at one end than the other?
Yeah, it's like 2.5 feet long.
It would make a poor belt then.
Like you could use this as a whip, but it's just like improvised weapon stuff. It's gross.
If it was of a tougher substance, I would suggest a drawstring.
You notice that it's kind of leaking a green fluid.
Oh,
Blood.
that
Right.
slightly takes away some of its charm.
It's gastric.
Like it's not just like green. It's like vomit green, like snot green. Like it is inconsistent viscosity. Like it will glop out in larger chunks and then it will like run out like it's pure
So
liquid.
happy I didn't eat dinner.
I'm beginning to wonder why I'm still holding this. I
Could
thought
you
it'd be
please
funny
put
to.
that thing down?
The more you do it, I can just keep going with descriptions for.
How about we stop
I-
there with the tentacle?
I thought it would be funny to throw it at them when they weren't looking, but
Could you please put that down so we can go find her?
all the teeth, I imagine I could hold it in a way, try to make it talk like a puppet. This is all new to him. You have to remember. He doesn't
That
see
is
the like
definitely true.
Cthulhu-ness in
Do
it.
you really want to do that?
No. I toss it behind me and it makes a
Go ahead and roll this just a straight charisma check to see if you can. Like his performance isn't that big. Like you totally could try.
Come here, dice. I have another important thing for you to do. Natural 20. Look at me. I'm bravery. I like attacking people who kill monsters. It even looks like her. Okay, I'm sorry. He officially is bored with the teeth tentacle and throws it behind him and makes a squelch sound.
Oh my god.
I love this.
You're going to have to bring that up again.
Wow, okay. I'm so happy I didn't hear any of that whatsoever. Okay, so now we got
camera
them
pans
mocking.
over.
What during all this, what am I seeing as I'm going down this passage?
It continues just kind of going on, and you start to hear dripping waters coming from farther in.
Okay. I
Um,
go.
The area opens up, and it's not like just a room. It opens up into a large, expansive cavern,
Okay.
and you see. If you continue forward, there's an area where a rope bridge would be, but it's been severed, and so you can see different planks and pieces that tumble off the edge. But you can see kind of, there are areas where stalactites from the ceiling have had holes kind of poured out, and there are rope bridges that kind of swing and sway within this cavern,
Fun.
where theoretically, if they were all up, you could eventually make a way across.
Okay.
But it is a large open area that is basically incredibly difficult to get around. unless you had the ability to cross from one to the other.
Okay.
And you see that these, like, there are small intersections that are hanging from the ceiling, and so you can see different areas where bridges will arc downward, some that will arc upward to other areas. This is like a central hub.
Okay. Do I see any signs of life from any of the entrances around the cavern?
Go ahead and make your choice of nature or dungeoneering.
And they're the same. 15.
Okay. From a couple of the small entrances on far sides, you can see the small flicker of firelight.
Okay.
Like, this is 300 some feet away from you. Like, it's far away and at varying elevations, but there are individuals who are making a home somewhere in this cavern.
Okay, but there are some entrances where I don't sense anything with that roll.
Right. It's like an anthill.
Okay. I'm gonna like go around the edges.
There isn't an edge.
There
It's
is.
sheer drop off.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
This is, like, you reach the end of it, and if there wasn't a rope bridge there, it's you're staring at it and you'd have to like make a jump.
Okay.
20, 30 feet out to get onto the next one. That would rock back and forth, and you'd have to like kind of catch momentum to go from piece to piece.
I kind of want to try it.
I should mention before you do
Yeah.
that there is a fall associated.
Is it like instant death fall?
It's like 90 feet fall. Like, it's far.
Instant death fall. Because it's 1d10 per 10 feet, right?
It's pretty substantial.
Okay. Is there a way to like get up to the hanging ones to be able to do that, or no?
You are kind of mid-level. So, like, you could try. You can certainly try, but you'd need to, like, kind of find a way to grab it and then pull yourself up to it. Like, if you had a grappling hook, that would be amazing.
I have several daggers.
It'd be funny if at the end of this, Vezran's the one that dies.
It would be fucking hilarious. Well, the Resident's really fucking curious about what this shit is.
Oh, yeah. It's super cool.
Yeah, she's very intrigued. And, like, as an elf, she's used to jumping between trees, so, like, she is not very scared of this.
But yet then again, trees don't go 90 feet down.
No, they don't.
It's maybe like 20. This is a little bit
It's
more.
on the tree.
I got one stopgap for that. Let's say here. If I don't know if that does anything though. I don't know if that helps either. What is this again? Turn the sensor effect. Make small marks. Create a small item. So I can create small items. So can I create a climbing kit?
That's a lot
Or
of
just
stuff.
I mean, I have a rope. It would just
You have
be,
rope.
It would just be a grappling hook bound and like.
Is there a range on your prestidigitation?
No, it just says until the end of next turn because it's a cantrip.
So that's 6. So that lasts 6 seconds.
Oh. That's.
You'd have to
interesting.
basically keep refreshing it. So, like, if you were doing prestidigitation in combat, that would be your standard action every turn to maintain the illusion.
Uh huh.
And you'd have to be focused on it as well as
No, that's
everything
fair.
else.
That's fair. What do I want to do? Well, I got my daggers and my rope and everything, so I'm gonna try and climb up to one.
Okay. So the closest one is about 15 feet. So, like, if you're here,
Mm-hmm.
it's probably right about here, and so you'd have to go about 15 feet up, 15 across, and so because D&D is non-Euclidean, that's just 15 feet diagonal. It's weird, but
Okay. Is that jumpable?
not up that high and across. Like, up straight, maybe with a high enough athletics and like a running start or something.
Mm-hmm.
But like, this is pole vaulting kind of stuff.
Okay.
You'd have to maybe like throw something up there and kind of rope climb yourself up.
And is this the only broken rope bridge?
No, there are several kind of around.
But is there like a
But
path
that's the
after this
closest
one? Is there a path after it?
You might be able to rock it, and there's another one that's maybe probably like 5 feet down.
I mean, like, after this one broken one, is there a way across the cavern without doing another really long jump?
No. Like, they're floating and they're very separate. So you'd have to, like, kind of use your momentum to kind of shift and get it to rock on these stalactites and then basically be able to vault yourself from one to the other.
And what about, like, on ground level? Were there any of those that were, like, after one big jump, it would be just tiny jumps?
Depending on kind of how you go from platform to platform. Like, this is a feat of acrobatics that is...
I have a +0 to acrobatics, just so we're clear.
Okay.
I got a +2 to athletics, though.
Like, this is a lot. Like, it looks like a lot of fun.
Wait, how far away is the closest door?
The closest door is like 300 feet across. Like, you'd have to go from here all the way over to here to, like, start to... And then there's, like, firelights that are, like, maybe a bit here that's down on the ground. Small cave opening over here.
Can I do a perception or insight to see if there is a viable path that is, like, doable for me?
Go ahead and roll. This would be insight.
Hell yeah.
This would be insight.
I love insight rolls. I hate insight rolls. 17.
I mean, it's kind of a do-it-yourself path. Like, you could definitely see yourself making your way from one to the other. And there are definitely several paths to each location. Some of them are safer, some of them are more risky, but it's doable.
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens.
See what happens.
Let me just pull up the fall rules in the
Yes,
PHP
please.
just in case.
Oh no, it's like a guaranteed I'm gonna follow these ones. I've got one failsafe and nothing else.
Just... Oh boy.
You were not planning this one.
I mean, this is a hard thing, but it's, like, definitely doable, like, as a skill challenge for the party to get across. You
Well,
are not a single
okay.
party on your own.
Literally, Vesrum would never have done this, but she's pissed right now, so that's kind of affecting her judgment.
That's fair. So, are you familiar with how skill challenges work?
No,
Okay.
never done one.
So here, let me just pull up the falling. Yeah, falling is on 284. Okay. So a skill challenge basically is you have to get a certain number of successes versus a certain number of failures using the skills that you are trained in.
Oh, so I can specifically use the skills I'm trained in?
You
Or
can only use the skills you're trained in.
okay, so that's diplomacy, heal, insight, and religion.
Uh-oh. Well, I mean, I'm willing to say that that you could probably use ones that you aren't trained in, but it's going to be a higher DC.
Okay.
And so
Do I get to choose that one?
this is a hard skill challenge
I
for
just
a
wanna try it.
party. Okay.
Do
I'm
you
gonna
wa-
try it though.
Okay.
I think Vincent's gonna die.
Well, I'm gonna find out real quick if I can do this or not, and that's
so in
when
order
a
to
failsafe
make
comes
it
in play.
to the farthest glowing campsite.
Oh, I
that
don't
you
want to
can-
go over there. I'm going to the nearest door.
Oh, to the nearest door?
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be an easier skill challenge.
Yeah, I'm just going for right next to me. I just want to know what this place is.
Okay, in order to get to the nearest doorway, nearest cavern doorway, you have to get 4 successes before you get 3 failures.
Okay. What am I doing? What am I rolling?
Your choice.
Oh.
It's your decision on how to do this, how to go about.
So, okay. I'm going to... if I, like, incited the easiest path, would that add, like, a bonus to the roll of actually jumping? Because I know
I'm willing
where
to
the
say
best
that insight check, since you rolled a 17, I'm willing to say that would have been your first success.
Okay.
So basically, I'm saying you have a 50-50 shot of getting there.
Okay. Cool. And then I have to do anything that involves moving, correct? That would be...
Well, if you can find a logical and reasonable way to use your skills to get from point A to point B using kind of this setup as it is. You can do that. Depending on how reasonable it is, that's going to determine the DC.
Okay.
And so if you repeat doing one skill over and over again, the DC climbs for every time you repeat it.
I'm not doing that. I got several in here that logically could be it.
Okay.
So first we're going to do, seriously, all of mine are in the non-combative. Go, Jesse.
Welcome to Ninjagi.
Let's do some dungeoneering, because, like, this is, like, similar to a dungeon environment, kind of. In that, like, you have to, like, get across tough terrain and try and get there.
Okay, I can see this. I'll say for a dungeoneering this round, it's going to be a DC 15.
15. Cool. Watch me fail the first one. Woo! Fail.
Oh god.
Okay, so you have kind of sat there, kind of been piecing together all of the different ways that you can go across.
Mm-hmm.
And so the closest one to you, I mean, it seems pretty reasonable. You can kind of see if you can try and get it to sway towards you. You throw up one of your daggers with some rope, kind of pull it, and it swings outward. And that dagger kind of goes with it, and the rope, you lose grip of it, and it starts swinging. It's going to cut you kind of swing back, but it's going to be harder to catch it.
My
Otherwise you're gonna lose
endurance
your
is
rope.
very high, so can I keep a grip on it? Is that
Go
an
ahead and
endurance?
roll an endurance check, but this won't count towards the skill challenge.
Yeah, no. Rolling horribly. 7.
So now there's a rope just kind of on a dagger that is on the bridge, just
I guess
swinging back and forth.
it's kind of a perception check to see if I can see it and grab it. Is that what that would be? Or is that like an athletics? Or what would grabbing a rope be?
Like, if you're going to try and do skill checks to try and get this rope back, that's going to be a higher DC acrobatics.
Okay, so I should just find some other way to go across. Instead.
Well, the idea of the skill challenge is you're making progress in moving towards this.
Okay, so it's okay if I fail on the side challenges, as long as I don't fail the main ones.
So that's why I have this kind of whole grid here that I'm Xing things off of.
Yeah, let's do acrobatics to see if I can catch it.
Sure.
10.
You're able to catch it.
Yay!
If you had gone longer, like, it would have started slowing down. So it's easier, then it would have just gotten harder. So you are able to catch your rope and kind of be able to pull it. So you're holding on to one of the bridges and it's kind of arcing towards you.
Okay, I'm gonna do preferably a religion check so I can pray to Ilseer and ask for a little bit of godly boost. Like, hey, I'm trying to do your work. I'm trying to find the baddies. Try to kill them.
This is going to be DC 23.
Okay. I have a very slim chance of getting this one.
This is a hard one because you're praying for a godly boost. That is incredibly difficult to get.
22!
Oh.
God, no! Damn!
But the good news is you're not up on the platforms. If you reach the third failure, you're not falling to your death.
Okay, so that was not a fail. That was towards getting a boost, not towards actually going across. You said I didn't have to take failures based on the other. That's why I did the acrobatics check.
How would you guys rule this?
I want to get a
I'm
+1 to
somewhat
my
lost.
acrobatics.
I mean,
She
I was attempting to have a godly boost in skills, not actually jumping across. That's my personal belief.
I don't know.
Fine, I'll be nice. But you still don't get the boost because you didn't make the DC.
Just
if she falls
so
to
we're
her
clear,
death, would
how
it be possible
far?
for us to get the artifact?
I'm not.
It's
gonna
on her
hold my
person.
death.
Well, in that case, messing with a god, you can't just do that lightly.
Shut the.
I don't know if I'd rule it so lenient.
How far away is the store, feet-wise?
It's probably going to be about 100. Like,
that's good to know. That's very good to know.
like there are going to be several interchanges, like where you're kind of swinging from one rope bridge to another, and
Yeah.
kind of making your way across to it.
Yeah, totally. That's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna do my dungeoneering check again because I'm trying to do the same thing I did the first time and failed
So
at.
this is going to be a higher DC then.
Oh, never mind. I'm going to do a streetwise check because like street people know how to get around the alleys.
They know how to get around the 100-foot drops.
They know how to like find little spots to hide and how to get places quickly. The best escape routes. At least that's how I picture
Okay,
streetwise.
I can understand a little bit of where you're coming from on this.
Movies in the
Yeah.
cities.
Like a little bit of roguelike stuff slinking around the corners. and
Yeah,
thinking
yeah.
This is going to be a DC 17.
Although, wouldn't that be stealth?
No, it would not be stealth, Brand.
She's not
Brand?
moving stealthily.
Oh.
She's moving stylishly.
10.
So, is this... So you are...
I'm a struggle.
Yeah. So you manage to kind of get your dagger kind of looped around, and you're going to kind of run up and kind of jump and kind of climb up,
Mm-hmm.
and then you kind of get midway up there on the rope, and it just frees. Everything is just kind of in the moment, and you are hanging from a rope attached to this rope bridge attached to this stalagmite
Ooh.
over a 90-foot drop.
Okay, Mom.
You're holding on.
I'm assuming like this is a broken rope bridge, and this rope is like in the middle, or is it like over
On
here?
the end. So like it's
So where I started.
angling like. So if you are here, you are attached to a rope bridge. The bridge is angling this way, and it's attached to it here.
Ah, got
Like,
you.
Like this is a massive chain reaction
Wait,
thing
can
of
I
it
not
swinging
just-
back and forth.
Can I not just climb across the ropes? Like the boards aren't there, but can I climb the ropes that are still connected?
Well,
Or is it not
you'd
connected
be
at
able to
all?
kind of get from where you are to this one, but that one was severed, so the actual planks and rope of it is dangling
Oh, it's
from.
down.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
okay.
this is difficult to get to the first one, and then you can kind of make your way from there to around it. So it gets a little easier, but it's not easy. Like this is death-defying stunts.
I'm gonna climb back up to where I started.
Okay.
And how far away would you say the ceiling is? Or like the
The
stalagmite?
ceiling is about 60 feet up.
And like the stalagmite, is that also 60 feet up?
Stalactites are. They probably go 50. Like they're long, and so that's why they've been able to be bored through.
Okay.
to-
And how far away? You said it was 15 feet diagonally? This
Yeah.
one? Okay. Can I attach my rope to my spear and throw the spear and try and get it lodged up there?
Okay, so this is kind of the same thing you've been trying to the last couple times, but sure.
Is it?
Yeah.
Last time I was like hanging from rope and like swinging.
Well,
This time I'm trying to like
well, but
get a
you're
rope to climb.
dungeoneering kind of too with the dagger. So like you can.
I can do like athletics
like-
or something.
Sure. This will be a DC 14.
Okay. You guys have all betrayed me. You rolled a 17. That's why I like you.
This might be the one.
Let's go.
I'm being betrayed by my dice.
You
So
kind of arc yourself back, holding the spear on the rope. You throw it, and it overshoots. And go ahead and mark the spear and the rope off of your inventory as it clatters to the ground at the bottom of the
Oh,
chasm.
my heart.
Oh,
I really
My
like
side.
that spear.
Oh, my
Don't
everything.
And having failed the skill challenge, you can't attempt it until you've completed a short rest again.
That's fine.
Okay.
And I'm not on the where I started. I'm like one platform over.
No, you're back where you started. You were able to kind of swing yourself back.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit up here and rest. I'm being stubborn right now.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Ezahar and Branu.
these are beginning to progress into two separate adventures.
I know, right?
One involving a lot more teeth.
And the other one, somehow the one with teeth isn't the one that's as deadly.
Somehow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man, I've been betrayed by you. The only success I got was the automatic one.
So that room we investigated with the liquid rocks, that was like the only thing that was in there, right? It was just
Yeah.
a bunch of those. Darn it.
Permission to grab.
Well, no, hang on. You didn't go all the way through it. Like, you were checking the shelving units, and those are all lit.
Let's go all the way through it.
Well, let's go all the way through it.
Yeah, sorry.
Permission to grab 2 of those rocks and have them in the same container.
Sure. So go ahead and
You think they all go
roll
to the farm room?
roll 2 more D100s.
I'm not putting them in there.
I know, but I need to know which ones you get.
Okay.
So if you're taking them,
No way they all go to the farm room.
They all still go to farm realms. Just which farm realm does it go to? Okay, so I'm going to have 2.
I'm just saying.
so are you picking up 2 more, or are you just keeping the far room one and grabbing another?
I'm keeping the farm realm one and grabbing another.
Okay, so just roll 1 D100 then.
I just feel like this could be our ticket to getting pet pseudo dragons.
That was 45.
45. Okay. Go ahead and mark down one that you don't know because you haven't tested it yet. It's a teleportation core to unknown location.
You want to try
That's a
that?
problem for me in the future.
Not right now.
Understand.
We're very badly injured. We don't need to be releasing things from other dimensions.
That's true. I guess we're
This
lucky.
could go to
here.
hell and stuff. Like, that's a place. It could go to the abyss.
Okay, so no pseudo dragon, but quasits.
I mean, it could go. I mean, you're in the Feywild. Pseudo dragons are a thing here.
Hey, one of these could actually. If the Feywild is like normal for these people, what if one of these just goes back to
It could take
the
you
prime
home.
material plane?
Yeah.
I'm going. I want to activate all of these now.
Run!
That could not possibly go
You'll
wrong.
get us killed.
Think about it. A farm realm for them is a normal realm for us.
Well, the
For
farm realm
you,
for them is
I
like
live here.
Well, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to stay.
I don't have to.
I mean,
Is
you
that
don't have to
the-
stay as I'm opening all these cores.
I mean, you have to take them into the chamber and puncture a hole in reality. And then
My friend, you're
Some of
terribly
them
injured.
are
Do you really want to be risking opening portals to
Yeah, you're right.
where
Not yet.
unknown things are?
I'll look at the non-core part of the room,
okay.
Yeah.
the non-hell part.
Oh, huh.
Ideally, without human teeth is all I ask.
Well, I can't really say that much because there's a humanoid person kind of chained to the wall.
Ah.
Are they alive?
They seem to be unconscious.
Kill
Later.
What are they?
Elf.
Kill them.
them. I don't know. I'm not there.
What else can you tell me?
What kind of elf?
Do you get close?
Like a step, but
Okay.
kind of close.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
I'd like to also roll a perception check. Actually,
Sure.
I'll get nosy.
Absolutely.
Perception. Oh boy.
Ooh.
Oh, well, hang
I
on.
don't know my elves. That's a 12.
An elf is an
14.
elf is an elf.
You can't just go by pointy ears because everything has pointy ears in this world.
Yeah,
I
I
have
don't.
well, I have pointy ears.
So you get closer and like this is an elven woman, darker hair, lighter skin, orange freckles. You can see that she's kind of got bruised areas across her, and she's kind of her arms are spread out and basically as far apart as possible.
Yeah.
She's wearing kind of standard adventurer's gear, like black. Well, not black. Kind of like a brown vest coat kind of thing, with a very plain shirt underneath. A close substitute to what jeans would be. And then the most distinctive mark are her forearms, which have tattoos on them, which kind of like a gold bracelet on one end, and then about a foot down, another gold band, and then there are kind of almost a lattice work of patterns, and it's metallic.
Okay.
We found a protagonist for a different quest.
What
And
makes
she
you
seems to
say
be
that?
kind of just slump over unconscious.
I don't
I'll
know.
try shaking her.
Gear plus tattoos.
What?
I'm just saying that it seems like this person was also of the adventuring lifestyle that we seem to have found ourselves in.
Perhaps.
Except
Perhaps.
we might be a bit better because we're not chained to a wall.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yes.
shake them a little.
She kind of reacts a little bit and kind of looks over towards you, and her eyes are green, like emerald green, like deep, but like still a bit of darkness to it. And
Oh yeah,
looks up at you.
definitely the main character.
Up. Kind of blinks, trying to adjust to the lighting. Yes.
Who are you?
I forgot what her name was. I'm blanking. Because I know she goes actually by an honorific title instead, which is why I'm blanking.
How upset would you be if I bit her? Just that wondering.
Me? Not at all. Her? Probably a little bit.
That's actually smart.
Ask the DM.
No, not
So
to
you ask, who are you?
Yes. Not how upset would you be if I bit you?
Follow-up question: what's your blood type? I'm on a diet, no B type, please.
You don't recognize me?
No.
Is this the bitch from the tavern?
I wasn't even there.
Oh, I'm not here either. but-
There are so many bitches in the tavern.
The black-haired one, though, that blocked the door and tried to kill us all.
I'm
Well.
the Nikafil Kuvok.
No, it's not.
What people what?
Here, let me just spell it. Neicaphill.
You're gonna have to spell that out again.
Okay. Neicaphill
N-E-I-C-A-P-H-I-L
space
space Qvok.
QVOK. It's an honorific title. Upon hearing this, Azahar, you would know that this person is not just with you, like being allowed to take Kuvok as part of your name or title means you've completed a mission and brought back an artifact to the tower, to the obelisk.
Okay. Holy shit.
Is this a competition?
No.
Okay.
How did you get here? What happened to you?
I was betrayed.
By?
And I look at you kind of. I tilt your head. You really don't remember, do you?
No.
Pause. Oh. It was you.
What?
She kind of gets as close up as possible. Like, is that Esahar, right?
Yes. Yes.
Go ahead and roll an insight check for one.
Okay. A natural 20.
Okay. Out of the corner of your eye, you see kind of towards where her arms are kind of chained up far apart, the tattoos almost seeming to melt into an amber-like liquid and form daggers just protruding from her hands, and she kind of lunges towards you, and that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
No. Shit.
Could I also roll to see if I start to notice that? Just
Sure.
like it's a last minute thing. 14 plus inside would be 15.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, no, you definitely see it, but you were farther back. Like, Ezra was getting closer up, and
I'm still
This
looking.
one was someone who was interested in you.
This is
Sorry,
and
I
who
was
I'm
not
interested
listening
in.
for the last
What?
part. That
And
was the
someone
big
who I would technically be interested
Yeah.
in. Not in that way.
We found an elf tied up on the wall, and they were like, "I'm a cool version of you, but I got betrayed by who?
By you."
By you. I'm gonna stab you now, even though I'm chained up. Yeah.
I'm gonna try.
I'm gonna have to look through my own
like
Google
this.
Docs to see where you got this.
Not that I'll probably ever meet her because I'll be at the bottom of a chasm. But
You're also
like,
at 1 hit point.
also
Yeah,
I've been
I'm going
brainstorming
to
and
be
looking
down
up ways
to
to
get-
get across a chasm in DM without a rope. Because
Unless
I'm
If
so
she hits.
stupid. I have a flying owl.
I would
that can
assume they
take
can't think of a way to
the
get
end of
themselves
the
down.
rope
So if you get down
And then
again,
put it where I want it to go.
I'll just stay 20 feet away and keep shooting you.
I have arrows. I threw my goddamn spear.
Yeah.
Also, I was
You don't
looking
have
at
rope.
there's this one list of things to do, and on the very end of it, it says buy the DM pizza.
That does help usually.
Ways to get on the DM's nice side.
shouldn't do it.
I've got a few ideas though. Only 2 of them don't involve a fucking rope though.
Do they involve buying the DM pizza?
No, they
You
do
got the
not.
wrong ideas.
I am a college student, and I am broke.